right. Hello, SpeedGaming. Welcome to this clash of titans that we're about to witness between albeees and ChozoBozo. I think this is the second match, potentially the third. I need to look at the schedule. Sometimes we sneak some in, but of the
let me pull
tournament
up that
here,
little bracket.
Yeah, we'll have to take a peek. But nonetheless, first day essentially of some runs. Unless there was some yesterday. Nonetheless, we're getting started here. And like I said, we're in for a treat. So.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a bit of an anticipated match. You know, kind of last second. I think literally on the last day of signing up, we sort of convinced albeees to join. And I'm happy he did. He was enjoying Map Branos. So yeah, we're excited to see this. And it's ChozoBozo and albeees, which I think have pretty similar experience, and they're also very similar seeds. So
yes, I think what 32nd,
33,
33rd,
34, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So I believe Albert was briefed on the game modes about, let's look at my watch, about 7 or 8 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, so... a bit unfamiliar with these you know, no Metroids, but they're starting off with gravity 9+1. So I think it's pretty safe for, you know, since they're both kind of newer, I'm assuming. I think this is like a safer mode. How do you feel about that? Like they're not going to just run into a room and die 50 times, I don't think, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the safer modes. This and double suits. This probably more, because even if you have somewhat okay movement, you can probably get through mode.
Right.
Yeah, I'm surprised. They both did turn around there. Probably not bad just to see these items. Yeah, so we're going to see how this pans out. Both making their way up. They both... well, Albert located Morph Ball. ChozoBozo about to see that as well. So what that means is that it is speed locked. So I think they both probably understand that. They're going to try to progress.
Good info on that super too. So that's like some pretty big progression items once they get speed. But it is speed lock. So that's the instant, you know, goal is, okay, we find speed, then come right back here.
Ooh, okay. I was wondering if ChozoBozo or Albert would... essentially warp back, and Chozo did. I think Albert's kind of forgetting the fact that we started with these items.
Restats. Yep.
Yes. So losing a little bit of time there, but that's okay. So they did find Speed Booster.
Yeah, Speed Booster right here is pretty nice too. So this means they're gonna have a pretty clean, easy start. I will say right off the rip that albeees, I mean, his movement's good. Like he has any percent experience, and he does have rando experience. But I do think, you know, he's just really unfamiliar with, you know, map rando logic and that in general. So,
yeah, the nice part about this game mode is they start with a lot of the easy stuff. I don't know why Albert's not charging there, but he's going to go for the tough short charge. Albert said, I can do it, not a problem.
You know,
ChozoBozo. Oh, first try for Albert. He's a god. He can do it.
Nice. Also, ChozoBozo did have it, and he had the right audio cue, but you got that weird falling state there, so you can't actually release your spark. But it's good that he also recovered, so kind of a simultaneous grab right here. And albeees is on the move.
Yep, he's
getting stuck in the lava a little bit.
Little scared there, but he does have plenty of HP. So Albert recognizing that he has to go up this elevator, probably down the main street door. So that's very quick recognition from Albert. Very good. ChozoBozo also recognized that after making a little bit of a misstep, but
nice. Yeah, albeees cooking a little bit of a lead here. You have to climb a little bit to get this super though.
Yep. He does recognize. So here's Business Center. Should just be headed right to these supers. I did try to give Albert a little bit of advice before, and just basically told him just go, just grab every item you see. You know, there's no need to be, you know, extra. Just get what you can, and it'll probably be the best outcome for you. I don't know why Albert's not going to these supers here.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I guess, or he saw the map, and then I guess he wanted to see where Fantoon was. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, maybe it's just a little bit of a game plan for him.
You know, I don't know if either of these players will be bold enough, but I'd probably check some of these rooms for missiles. But once you get these supers, you're pretty comfortable to do Fantoon, even though it's slow because he has so much HP. I wonder if ChozoBozo realizes like what's in logic here to grab these supers, because I think, you know, you are supposed to turn. You can just jump and morph, I think, or you can do a wall jump morph. Yep. Well, actually, the jump morph might be too hard, but you can wall jump morph. But the logic is for you to turn off your gravity suit and then jump. Okay, yep. ChozoBozo doing that now. Nice.
Oh, good. Yep. So, I think Albert will probably be looking for some missiles here. It's kind of rough to kill Fantoon without any missiles.
It is, yeah. He has taken a lot of damage, so it's actually a little more scary in that sense too, because if you're not comfortable shooting those flames, like, you'll just take a lot of damage. But I think it's reduced still on Fantoon. Does it only do 20 with Grav and Rando as well?
I think
I guess I'm not too sure how it works.
I believe it is still reduced. So these players kind of need to be careful with their health. Albert just tanking some.
Yeah, he's all this farm completely eradicated by those 3 hits.
Yeah. Looks like Chozo is opting to go back to that green door at the start, which is not a bad move. Yeah. But Albert opted to go for looking around for potentially missiles, which he found. So I think we're going to see Albert try to take out Fantoon here.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really good play. It's a little bit of a risk too, kind of just wandering around and trying to find something, but there's not much you can do right now anyways. You kind of just have to wander. I was thinking about the green door though. Once you get the supers, it does seem like there's some sort of potential logic chain there, but
yeah, that probably is the next step. However, there isn't I think is eyeing that objective up. Checking just to make sure the power's still off. But he will be going to try to take out Fantoon here. Oh, I think probably
maybe he'll save first. Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, so Chozo, I believe, went down the door and just checking these green doors now. Trying to make a little bit of progress logically. Toilet's always a bummer to find, but yeah.
Yeah. I think too, it's like it's pretty good if you do decide to move on. You know, you have the information on Fantoon. If I'm Chozo, kind of what I want to hit is like another zone here, because I know I can just come back and get, you know, Fantoon whenever.
Ooh, nice. Chozo
really good pickup. Yeah, that's a really good pickup.
I noticed Albert's kind of in his shell right now. He's kind of clamming up a little bit. I can tell by his face. I think he's a little nervous to fight right now.
Maybe a little nervous. To be fair, I think there was some added pressure.
Oh, and he.
Oh, you're fine, albeees. Oh. I think it's only doing 20. Like albeees is fine. Oh
yeah,
big hit.
Oh, there he goes. Adapting. Nice.
Adapting to the situation.
I'd like to see him try to crouch jump and grab some of those, but all right.
Chozo's really also just on the move. Like he's exploring the map. So
yeah, I like
Chozo's info.
Play,
yeah. Basically, I think actually both plays, even at the top level, is fine here. I don't know what you feel.
I think both plays are good at a higher level because you either opt to try to find a quick missile pack, or you just continue through and then hope that you'll probably just come back here eventually. I think probably the better play overall is to try to take out Fantoon immediately.
Yeah.
If I don't find missiles, I'm just taking out Fantoon with supers because realistically it's only an extra. And what is the time that it'll take to come back potentially? It's probably significantly more than that. So
I think the one big advantage here of coming back later is the fact that albeees doesn't have bombs or power bombs. So if you do hit the map and like there's stuff to grab here, that would be really bad because albeees will still have to then leave and come back. And this is a very long fight. So I think like Chozo having the power bombs potentially could save a lot of time on albeees when albeees gets here. Okay, all right, Fantoon defeated. I mean, that was only 13 rounds. That's not too bad.
No, it's not bad. We take those. So yeah, Chozo making good progress though. He's just traversing all of Meridia, just trying to basically see any connectors or what's what.
Yeah, I would say he's getting good info, but I don't really know what I would do here. No missiles is kind of rough for ChozoBozo, I'd say. But at this point, you kind of just leave and what do we got here?
This is a very good play now.
Yeah.
Obviously, in hindsight here, we can see that there's 2 majors that Albert should absolutely go for. He sees
Yeah, the
that there's a
fact
major
that
to the
these are
left.
not. This is like the worst case for Bozo. The fact that there's 2 majors and they're not locked by bombs or power bombs. That's like,
Yes.
that's kind of the problem with like what you said. That's why going to Fantuna is most likely the better play. Because if you can get the stuff now and leave, then you're just, albeees doesn't look like he has to really come back here too. So.
No.
And I saw a major too at the bottom left. I couldn't tell if he could grab that or not. All right, let's see what these are.
Yeah, so Chozo, I think, explored.
Took a huge, he took a big reset. He actually got rid of his power bombs.
Oh, he's actually heading back. I was thinking he was going to go down, which would have put him in these.
Charge, by the way, huge charge beam right there.
Yeah, so this is looking very good for Albert if he can survive this. Screw attack is good.
Did he save?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. If he didn't get that E-tank, I'd say there's a decent chance of a death there.
Yeah,
this is not looking great.
Let's see if Albert knows how to do this.
This is a cool. Wait, actually, you don't have speed, so
I think he's. Come on, Albert, use your brain. He thinks that it's not possible, but he it's just an easy grab jump.
Wait, they do have speed, right?
They do have speed, but it's a 1 frame, and
I know. I was just gonna explain. I don't expect either of these runners to know it, and I guess it's Nevdi credited for this, or at least I credit him. There's a pretty cool trick here on this. There's a couple jumps with the same height, but if you hold dash and do a, like, as it said, 1 frame kind of forward standing still movement jump, where you just jump straight up in a spin jump, you'll get just enough height to wall jump there. It's a pretty tricky jump.
So Albert's got the right idea, but he doesn't realize that he can just do this same thing
inside. Yeah.
Inside the room. Yeah.
And like, I don't blame him. I mean, like, when I first started map renders, there's so much the simple stuff. I mean, I DNF'd my first like 35 of 40 races. It's just, it's outside your element. Wait,
he has. Oh no, Albert has a hotkey on his flashcart to reset with those, which is sometimes like in-game hooks. This is really bad for Albert. After this match, he needs to adjust that.
I hope he keeps going, because he really isn't even that in bad shape, but he probably feels really rough right now.
Yeah, so what he's doing right now
it looks like he kind of laughed it off. Hopefully he's not too bent out of shape.
Yeah.
But it is very unfortunate.
All right.
In-game hook, is that what it is?
Or reset the menu potentially as well.
Yeah. Wait, he didn't turn off the in-game hooks.
That might be fine. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, me neither.
Cheats enabled. All right, so we have ChozoBozo did pick up power bombs again.
Yep.
Kind of just making more progress through.
Right.
And found Norfair. So yeah.
Sorry, did albeees save after killing Fantoon? Because this isn't even nearly as bad as I thought then. Okay.
He did.
That's fine then. He needs to go back for this. Oh, he probably doesn't realize he did. Or okay, he's bailing up. I guess he thinks he can't get those majors, which would be a very, very, very rough oversight.
It is for Albert, yeah. He thinks he needs to do all this again, but it's already completed. He has the missiles in his inventory.
No, I think he's just going. I think he knows.
Oh, he's just going. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Perfect. Okay.
Well, ChozoBozo, he's collecting items, leaving Fantoon up for now. I think it actually is fine if you're just doing another zone, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not too sure what the play is, if you like abandon it or if you just have to go back. Probably just need to go back though.
I don't know why Albert didn't grab those missiles. They're just right there. Maybe he thinks he can escape. Okay, hopefully this clicks for him. That he can do this.
Yeah, so he's like, room. Oh, yeah, look at his face. I think unless he thinks he's stuck now. I'm trying to interpret these emotions from this man.
Yeah.
I think he's figuring it out though. But it's hard to get it from the bottom, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. He
Like,
just needs to.
I've never done it from the bottom. I didn't even know if it was possible. I do it from like the
Yeah, you
lip.
can just crouch jump on the little hump there.
Okay.
Albert thinks Oh, the funny part is oh there he oh
Oh,
attack. Okay, so
okay, all right. Oh,
let's
nice.
go.
Okay, clutch wall jump. Wall
All
jump's a
right,
little hard to hit sometimes. He's losing a lot of HP.
he is.
Worried about that too. But ChozoBozo, he's kind of just exploring, just figuring out the maps. As far as maps revealed, Chozo's has a pretty strong lead. But I still think if albeees kills Fantoon, gets these, there's 3 majors actually. I don't know if you saw. There's one way to the left there.
Yes.
If he gets all those majors, then I think he's in incredibly good shape. I'm hoping it clicks because albeees just do what you just did and moat down there and you'll be good. Hopefully he doesn't realize you need to like jump through the door. The reason I think it's messing with him, because one of the last tricks I actually taught him was that grab jump through the door when you don't have gravity. So hopefully that's not clouding his mind too much.
He will be blaming you for this one.
Oh, that's
sure.
100. He's like, I told you, you told me you could jump through the door and wiggle or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he will say that 100%. But you know, God bless him. Does Albert realize now? Okay, he might be realizing that you can do this.
Looks like Chozo's coming back. So, okay, wait. A little.
So Chozo has come back, and he is now gonna, I think, keep exploring Meridia, and will eventually find.
Wasted a little up down on that. I think. Oh, just not realizing that was the correct way. Yeah, Chozo looks like Chozo's going to Fantoon.
Yes. Yep. Which is the smart play here.
Which is wild because I don't think Chozo got anything else, so it's like relatively even. Okay, albee liked me out again and is not getting the majors, which is.
That is a big blunder.
I don't know why he doesn't think he can do it after the moats.
Okay.
Okay, a little save.
Okay, so in-game hooks he needs to turn off. So this is going as expected. This is actually better than I expected.
Or does he think? Does he not know about the quick reset?
That's what he's doing. It's the same hotkey.
I see. Okay, so he's getting pretty scammed by that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, items for albeees. If he gets these now, I think albeees still could have an. Okay, he's not getting them.
Yep, just forget about that. That's
just keep resetting albeees. I don't.
Yep. So it looks like Chozo is trying to figure out how to navigate back to Business Center.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird elevators here, so I don't blame Chozo for getting a little, disgruntled from the maps.
It is kind of a weird layout.
Yeah. Whenever those elevators have long connections. This room is pretty tough, I would say. If you're not super comfortable with like movement and you're not an any % runner or whatever, or a map, play a ton of map randos, getting through that little part can be super dangerous.
Yeah, the flames, the hitbox or the hurt box lingers for a good long period of time. So if you don't recognize that or realize it, it can be kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Hopefully we see Albert go up to this major here. I think he does realize now. So.
I thought Chozo was actually just gonna go down and get those randomly, but possible. Trying to farm up here a little bit, maybe for Fantoon fight.
Yep, not a bad idea. Fantoon can sometimes hit you with more than one flame at a time, and it's kind of a bummer.
So where is albeees? I guess I'm pretty shocked albeees gave up on that. I think he thought that just jumping through the door was the solution. He was like, well, I don't really feel like doing that. And that is hard. It's actually not in hard logic. So the jump through the door.
Correct. Yes.
So I'm pretty sure that grab jump is.
Okay, so depending on this major, this might be. I would say right now it's like kind of a tied game because I don't think Chozo really got any good information for traversing the other areas. Essentially just came back here after. So if this major is good for Albert.
This major has to be high jump because then or sprint maybe.
I think he knows how to do spring stuff. I think it's clicking. I can see his brain.
Even with spring though, is it? helpful here? Can he just do a spring ball jump?
So is actually kind of in trouble.
Oh no! I hope Chozo
Yeah.
hit that save.
Hopefully. Needs to go to the right side now to do that, yes. And then left, ball bounce. Kind of getting out of sync here with it. This is unfortunate for Chozo.
Oh no. Okay, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah,
You can do it.
It's often something like that is not as bad as it seems. Like when it happens to you, you're like, oh, that's it, that's the race. But then we look at our opponent and we realize, it's sometimes a difficult seed. And
Yeah, we
your
look at our
opponent's often
opponent.
making mistakes as well.
Yep. And our opponent has their hooks on, and they're hard resetting their console, and then so it's like generally fine. And Chozo did have the save, so it's not a big deal. Chozo's gets another attempt here.
Yep.
Still not an easy fight. Not much health. Not many missiles.
If you're not a Phantoon first runner for any percent, this fight is quite challenging.
Yeah, it's just brutal.
Yeah. Okay, Albert's farming up a little bit here, just trying to get
a little farm.
Yep. Oh no! I think I've seen you do that before, where you just
the jump out. Yeah, you just see ya. Goodbye. So albeees is still not getting those majors, right? Or is he?
I guess we'll find out here.
Okay. Oh no, it looks like he's potentially on his way. Yeah, he's on his way back.
Yeah. Who knows if majors are on his mind.
What's funny is, I don't even think spring makes it easier.
No, I think you actually have to do double spring.
Yeah. So like, but he can't double because he doesn't have a high jump, right? So.
Correct.
So I think he, as long as the spring gave him the confidence to try stuff, I think he'll get there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So even though spring is not even close to the solution, I think, yeah. But with grav, can you just do a normal spring jump? That's what I was wondering. I've never had to attempt that because generally you just grab jump, but.
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully we're going to see Albert save.
He'll figure something. He'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All right,
crack the code.
Okay. Phantoon really is hard, actually.
Yeah.
It's a hard
Phantoon
fight.
is a hard-hitting boss, and it's...
Yeah, and that, like, instant eye close just now, it's just brutal. Like, if you don't know the exact patterns and stuff.
Chozo's doing good, though. Just trying to get
good.
Phantoon off screen immediately, which is good.
Yep. Nice. Not quite super ready.
Oh, no. Okay, almost there. Just try to morph out of that.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yes. Okay, so Albert did come back down here. I'm curious to see.
He came back down. I don't think he has enough health to get this other item. Actually.
Okay,
I mean, he can, but... Ooh, okay, Chozo can save this still. This is intense.
Okay, so Albert almost died, but got the E-Tank.
Yeah,
Chozo's... Come on, nice, Chozo.
That's
wow.
so clutch. Oh, my
That was
goodness.
really good, yeah.
Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, albeees knew that he just had no shot at making it back. Oh, he's going for this again.
Yeah.
Hey, when all else fails, just keep doing, what doesn't work. Am I right?
Yeah. Does he know how to spring ball jump? Hopefully, he needs to.
I mean, he doesn't have it off.
He needs to turn it off.
I think this maybe works. It's just really funny because he already did the solution in Moat. So that's why we're kind of losing it a little bit.
Yeah. Chozo's getting the information here. We're gonna see if Chozo knows. Albert's still. He's turning it back on now, thinking it needs to be on at first.
I think he figured it out. I think he. Yeah. So I think he's.
Oh no!
Wait.
No.
What? No, he doesn't. I'm kind of in shock, honestly. I'm pretty shocked.
It's just he's just nervous.
I know.
Okay, let's see if Chozo
I thought he had
knows.
it though. I thought he figured it out. You know what's scary though, and hopefully this doesn't happen, but I think there's also, again, you could die going into this room. This is a scary room. He doesn't know about that E-Tank either.
Yes.
So
he did save, luckily. But...
Yeah. See, well, this is already okay. Well, okay.
He needs to make sure that he hits it. block again. Yeah.
If this E-Tank wasn't here, he would have died.
Oh,
so
yes, 100%.
They're completely bailed out by the E-Tank for both of them. Or else they're never getting that item, honestly.
Okay, let's see if Chozo knows. No, same with Chozo.
Okay.
This is just one logical thing.
Here's the thing. These majors, they're not even like, I mean, yeah, the charge I think is logic for bosses, but they don't actually need these items right now, right?
No, they can just come back.
So they can come back. You don't actually need it. So it's not that important. So I guess they just need to move on.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely just keep it in the back of your mind if you're not entirely familiar with the trick itself. Let's see if Albert can survive this. He did miss this, so this is a death for Albert, unfortunately. Back to the menu with Albert. You know, Albert's patience, I can see he's glazing right now. His eyes are starting to fade.
Yeah.
The annoyance is increasing. Irritability is on the rise.
But he's sticking with it. No DNF. He's still going. Still trying. And, you know, gotta respect that.
Yes.
All right, so what's Chozo's? I'm curious what their plan is now. Farming up a little bit here.
I believe there is a farm somewhere or a energy refill.
What's interesting is because those majors aren't like high jump or Varia, Chozo is probably on the right path then, just exploring, right? Because like maybe you just go T here or something, or like, you know, exploring new zones, because neither of those were majors that lets you like beat the game, right? Outside of charge, like, but you can get charged later. Like they need.
Yeah, screw attack is actually quite important, especially for these players. They might not feel as comfortable.
Right.
That's significantly more important than charge right now.
But they do have power bombs, so the stuff that screw gets rid of, for most cases they can use power bombs.
Yeah. Well, Albert still needs to collect his power bomb pack again, but.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just thinking about what, you know, is impeding them to continue on. Like, I think they could just go to Torian if they wanted.
Yes.
Like
what's impeding them right now is the health. Yeah.
Yes. Like, I'm curious if Albie's plan now, if he's maybe thinking about just going Torian when he gets enough health, or I guess he wants to head back this way.
Okay, Albert misstep here. He will survive this.
It's good now.
Yep.
All right, so Chozo, is he going back down? I don't think so. I think this farming.
Yeah, I think which is good. If they don't, you know, they shouldn't keep trying to brute force it. They should just definitely continue. Albert does have gravity, so that's Mount Everest or fish tank. So yeah, he is good here.
Now, I forgot what Bozo saw, but did he see much of? Did he go into Brinstar or just Norfair?
I don't know. Albert needs to be careful
he went
here.
Into Norfair. Yeah, he needs to be careful.
One thing that might bite Albert as well is not grabbing the power bombs on his way out.
You know why Everest is secretly the best room for Albies to run into right now?
Why is that?
Well, never mind. He's just going to spark. But he said there's a potential time where he's going to grab jump again, and then maybe it will click.
Not a shot.
No chance, you think?
No chance.
Absolutely not. Even if he does do the grab jump, I guess no shot, potentially.
Yeah, because he already did a grab jump earlier.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, he's mad. He's cursing out Eddie for making him join right now.
Yep.
Oh, bailed out. Let's go. There's only like 3 E-tanks left in the game, 4, and he is getting them.
Oh my goodness. The E-tank bailouts when you have 9+1 that's something. You don't get to see that every day.
All right, Chozo's gonna go see what this major is. We know it's Spring Ball. Spring Ball's not bad. They don't have bombs right now, so it is beneficial.
Yep.
And yeah, I believe Albert did maintain it
a lot. Yeah. I think like ammo management too is a really hard skill even at the high level. So having like bombs or spring ball is really good for those like little scenarios you need it in. All right. Well, albeees is exploring. Oh, there's Ridley.
All right. Definitely not happy
albeees,
to
I
see
guess
that.
not happy to see that. But
If he had
you know,
charge, he would have done it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But 300 shots?
Yeah. Yeah, he would have had it, though. He would have done it. All right, so Albert's trying to go to the map right now and make progress at the same time. Obviously, Ridley was a hindrance. This is a great room to find when you have gravity and speed.
Yep. Free item.
Oh, and nothing.
He's probably confused. Sorry. Yeah, he's really confused.
Oh, okay, so
this solves all their problems
this
right
does.
there.
I wonder if Albert just goes back now for charge. I think it's a good play to go for map before.
I think I'd go for map since you already have. Oh,
okay.
Never mind. It's fine. albeees, you're gonna be just fine. Head back. It's okay.
Yep, not a big deal. He's gonna try to fight anyways.
Yep.
Brave.
albeees got some wall clip tech here. Oh, no. You decided not to show it this stream. Maybe holding it for another match. So when you see Chozo now either probably get the Brinstar as well, or see if they have some sort of other tech with Spring Ball that allows them to get those majors before bailing.
Yeah, I wonder if Chozo is now heading back at the same idea that Albert had. Like, potentially that does allow for those 2 majors.
Honestly, this is a pretty cool seed. Like having that save in the hub of those 3 zones, kind of interesting. Neither of them, I think, have really explored Torian, right?
Correct.
Chozo has explored a lot of Norfair. That was the first zone he was in. Not too sure if he can like make more progress there. I don't even know what was impeding him there. I think he just didn't really explore it much. But he didn't. I mean, there was stuff to find. He found that wrecked ship room, so I don't know if he ever even got that item.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, nice little save from albeees. That's good.
Yep. We should see Albert heading back up, probably going for those items, and then Chozo. I wonder what Chozo's game plan is here. Probably going up to Torian, or maybe trying to go for those items now.
I think this is good because he is really close to the items too, so that's pretty nice. And another tank for them too. I'm sure he's looking to get all 14 tanks this match. So, or is he just going the north? Okay, now I'm a little bit baffled here by albeees' decision to not only not try to get the Brinstar map and then also not get the majors and then go to Torian.
Yeah, actually, this is a huge brain play from Albert. He recognizes that Ridley is only accessible via charge. However, Torian is also in this hub, so he's just gonna clean it up on the way back from Norfair. This is optimal.
I think it is a good play. I do think if he was doing this though, I think getting the map in Brinstar makes a lot more sense. First.
Yeah, I was just coping for Albert there.
I mean, honestly, what you're saying isn't entirely untrue.
It's not a necessarily bad play, but whether or not Albert actually, thought that through.
I mean, I don't really know what he's brewing up right now, but I do think I unironically think if albeees got the Brinstar map, got the info there, cleaned up what he could, then went to Brinstar before going back to get charged, I actually think that's fine. I think that's a solid play in his position.
In Meridia, before Brinstar, you mean? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I guess when you came out, Brinstar's right there. I mean, I'm not too sure. I'm trying to...
Yeah, I mean, nonetheless, so basically what we're getting at is once you locate Ridley is essentially the only boss that you need charge for. The other bosses you can clean up without. So oftentimes we'll see Ridley in a location that we know we'll come back to, and then we'll just leave Ridley there. And then we'll try to clean up other areas and then get Ridley on the way back. Especially when we don't know where charge is, or if we do know charge is in that general location, actually. So charge is right next to Bryn, which is next to Ridley.
I think something unfortunate here is that Chozo somehow dodged Aqueduct, whereas albeees ran into it.
Yes. I'm not sure what door Aqueduct was, but that clearly was a good
But I think it's like
find.
pretty important for Chozo to find this, since they're like clearly uncomfortable without having high jump or space or something. So space is like, going to be really important for them.
Yes. Albert's trying to decide what to do. He did just save, so Albert should just run right for the map, if possible here.
I think it's just this left door.
Yeah, it's single chamber to the left here.
So this is interesting. And, again, you never know what's going through their heads in these times. But
there's
Chozo doing a much harder grab jump here than what is required for those majors. So Chozo actually did have the tech.
Also realizing Albert still hasn't grabbed power bombs. He needs to do that. I just forget that
he completely bailed on the right. He had found them at one point, but he reset it.
So
it's actually a big deal. He needs to get those power bombs.
Yes, that's his only way through this. He might be trying to look. Okay, bailed out. Here we go. This power bomb's right here. Actually, no, it's not. Sorry. I looked at Chozo's items. I was gonna say, I think Chozo's already been here, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Chozo locating Ridley. You're obviously not going to do anything about that. And going down and should be
left here. Where was it? Oh, was it below here? Yes. I can't remember. Okay, so this will be pretty good. So this is pretty interesting because they both know how to. They actually both know how to grab jump, and Chozo really knows. I mean, Chozo did the more proper one.
Yes.
So that really surprises me that Chozo did not. That he bailed on those items earlier. Like even more so.
Yeah, so this is the funny part about map randos, tournament races. That is, Albert is internally cringing and thinking that this is game over. But in all reality, if he just goes back and grabs those power bombs, it's really, I think, anyone's game.
So just completely tied.
Yeah.
I'd probably, I guess, in ChozoBozo's position, with the Ridley blocking one way and the map blocking the other, I'd maybe just drop. I don't really know what I would do here, actually, but I'd definitely maybe save and then drop through the pits or something. Try to get that map.
Yeah, that would be a good play if he does find the save. I believe it's I believe there's one close, unless I'm misremembering here.
Failing on this. Some reason. Coming back. Similar result here.
All right,
so refill station for them, I think, is like very good.
I really hope Albert recognizes to go grab the. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so Chozo's not saving. Now, I think there's a few scenarios where Chozo could get burnt here, but I think it will potentially be fine. Looks like you'll probably have to fight Croc maybe to get back out. I'm not, the structure of this map.
Okay, so there was 2 power bomb packs, I realized. So Albert did find the other power bomb pack here. I believe one was in Moat as well. Albert is opting once again to leave, which actually in this situation is not a bad play at all, to leave Charge and Screw Attack behind. Screw Attack might bite him more. But yeah, this is a totally good and optimal play, actually, just to go up now at this point.
Where's albeees heading to now?
Criteria.
Okay.
Okay, Chozo is... I'm not sure where the map was, and I'm not sure if he is progressing towards it.
He seems to be bailing. Okay, well, I gotta save... I think Chozo's finding himself in kind of a weird spot. Oh, because he's...
Albert doesn't know. Okay, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Chozo gets that crazy.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was pretty good. I don't know why he did that, but that was sick.
Albert doesn't realize that he can Shine Spark the Pirates. It's what we do in any percent, and I know he's familiar with that category.
Yeah.
So this is like another just
Now
oversight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, wait. Okay, yeah. So just a couple random overs. Honestly, always has been moving well, and he was potentially, about to pop off, but kind of being cooked by his own little oversights of stuff that he's fully capable of doing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so Chozo finally hit up. Or no, wait. Sorry, Chozo's in Rex ship.
Yes, Rex ship.
Oh, so he stumbled upon this trying to get map.
Yep.
I think he really just wants to get the map, but honestly, exploring Rex ship at that point is not. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like you don't know the damage values here, and then the scary part is what if the next room is amphitheater, right? So I guess that's probably the fear that Chozo has right now. And when was the last save? Not too long ago, but
that's true. That's true. That's kind of so. Maybe honestly, this now that I'm thinking about it. This setting might be a lot harder than I originally thought because 9+1 forces you into scary heated rooms, and
it does.
Where normally you don't have to be forced into a lot of them because the game usually gives you Varia before making you do like heated runs. So you're actually forced to do heated runs in 9+1. So Varia could have been behind that door that Chozo bailed on.
Basically forces you to do every heated run. So the easy part about the normal mode is if you get 3 E-tanks, it's going to put you through a room that's relatively easy.
Yep.
To when if you start with 9 and a reserve, it's going to essentially make everything available for hell runs. So then you're definitely more fearful.
Yeah, I think well, albeees is he's getting these items. It is time.
Screw attack is huge here. It's
what I
massive.
think is albee's gonna do now is charge shot these metal pirates 500 shots later.
That would be we can only hope.
I really, really hope that is what it comes to.
Okay, so Chozo checking sand pits.
Oh, major here.
Major. Yep.
Yeah, that's
could
spicy.
Be 2 majors.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Ooh, all right. Ice, I think for them is also a really big item.
Yeah, it's almost mandatory. So ice is a really nice find. However, Albert does have the extra E-tank, screw attack, and charge. So this is as long as Albert can start making some progress as he moves along. Yeah. It's still fairly close. I'd have to give a slight edge to Chozo, but
yeah, I think I give an edge to Chozo. I think, but I do think it's starting to look. I still think it's pretty even.
Yeah. Because also screw attack and space jump allows Albert to go to Torian, which Chozo has not been able to do. So this is actually potentially even, depending on Torian.
Yep.
He should just be going right. Yeah. Yeah. The Albert lean. He just
the lean. I haven't seen a strong Albert lean in a while. It's a good lean.
You'll get. What are you doing, Albert? You have space jump and screw.
Kind of wish I'd see him go Torian. Because
I don't know why he's not going Torian here. At least save. Okay, never mind. I'm just disappointed. All right, time to watch Chozo again for the next 5 minutes. Nah, I'm just kidding, Albert. You're doing great.
Is he? Yeah, I think he's going back to Criteria. I think he's going to chart. Is this where Criteria was?
It might loop back to Criteria.
I'm honestly hoping I see a charge shot metal pirate situation.
I don't.
Okay,
actually, yeah, that's too much for me. All right, so Chozo heading back up might be going to the same items, and then since Albert decided not to go to Torian, which was right there, I think
Torian would have been a really good move.
It would have been, I think, the best play for Albert. But
the problem is Albert seems to not want to leave the comfort of his home, which is Meridia.
He's comfy here.
Yeah, it's really comfy in Meridia, and we just don't want to leave. I mean, now that Chozo's coming back, probably grabbing these majors, it's definitely an edge for Chozo. We'll just see where he goes from there. I think if Chozo goes Torian right after, or or criteria, then it's like Chozo has a very clear lead.
I think Torian, yeah, is definitely criteria. The criteria is just out of the way. Torian is like the best option considering there's a save right there to just have like a hub to go to area.
Yeah. Wait, oh, albeees is sparking.
And now he's okay. I'm so confused, but maybe it's because he only knows how to do the one, and he didn't have the ammo before, so that might make sense.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, so Albert might be making good progress here.
So now that we're actually going somewhere and exploring a new area, charge. The only thing really that Chozo has on albeees right now is ice, but Chozo has seen a lot more of the map. Curious what Chozo does now. Yeah.
Save into Torian, hopefully, but we'll see.
You know, it would change the game, I think, for them. I mean, if either of them just runs in the Varia and like Plasma, then that's like, you know, that's like kind of just what they need at this point. Like one of these zones have to have some of these items, and the pits didn't. I mean, the pits were great. You know, they gave Chozo ice, but now Chozo's in Torian, so now we're gonna see who's like fruit. You know, whose harvest yields more fruit here.
Yes. And it looks like
it's a good map.
Much better harvest. Yes, a much better harvest for ChozoBozo here. Yeah. Criteria is a bust.
Huge bust. The only thing that I think this is good is you know, up and back to the main menu. But I'm assuming Chozo will want to go for criteria map 2 at some point and won't skip it, because I can't imagine that they're comfortable with these, like with a blind escape.
No, I can't imagine.
So
but Albert's headed back home. Yeah.
And we're back to our safe and happy place here in Meridia.
Yeah.
I'm so curious what albeees does now. I wonder if he'll give us a little tease again, maybe stop by the Torian door and then say goodbye.
Yep.
Or if he's just going to go to another zone. Yeah, a little lean.
I'd really hope that we see Torian here from Albert, because it's starting to swing heavily in Chozo's favor here if we don't see that.
The thing is, though, they didn't really explore Brinstar very well. Like, Chozo did not end up getting that map. I don't even think they have Norfair map either. And actually, albeees got turned off from Norfair earlier because he didn't have power bombs. So he might even want to like go back to Norfair now that he has power bombs. I don't know. Because Norfair could be the option as well. I mean, we don't I mean, Torian could still have nothing. So I'm not too sure. Like they didn't really explore these zones yet is the problem. Norfair, no map. No, not much explored at all. There's like 58 doors I see that are unopened on an albeees screen in Norfair.
Yeah. One thing though is
Norfair could be big.
We're about to see 3 items here.
Yeah. This determines how good. Okay, missiles down there.
And
the space jump is not easy when you have no visual cue in the air. Terrible. I think with no high jump. So I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is big news here. All right. Okay. That is good. It's not game changing, but it helps. It helps for the fight for Ridley. But honestly, I don't see them doing the Ridley fight without Varia. I don't think it's going to happen.
No.
Which means that the value of Wave is a lot less. He just bailed on a free item up there, maybe? Or...
Well, it's just the morph item because he already got wave up top. The morph tunnel item.
Okay, but there was an item in there as well just now, right?
Albert's not happy about the distance to the map here. However, he just needs to start running.
Yeah,
just run. Just
so
put your head down, soldier.
Bailed in an item there, though. In the second one, there was an item, but I mean, I guess that's fine for now.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see there was that. What room was that? Robots or?
Yeah, robots.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that's
I think bizarre. It was actually 2. I actually think he bailed on 2 items.
Huh.
Both those rooms had items. but he didn't even see them. And then there's still that one in the bottom of ocean, I think. So, I mean, I guess honestly, it's fine if he just wants to beeline to map.
So Albert got down here first. Let's see what Chozo missed out on. Just supers. I mean, supers are beneficial.
Very good.
That's good.
I think for newer players, ammo's like a little less good, only because I don't know if they know how the true value. Like albeees is, he could almost kill Ridley soon, right? But like
yes.
Okay, but yeah, Chozo's just looking to find that map. High jump would be like the best item for both these players to get.
Ooh.
Okay, some more items. There's a lot of items here.
Yeah, Torian is.
There it is. There it is.
Look at that face. He's a happy.
Oh, okay.
And bombs. Oh, he is real happy.
So here's. Oof. Okay. But Chozo already has the map. Chozo's gonna go get those. So, as exciting as this is, it doesn't. It just means that albeees didn't blow it yet. Really.
We're just trying to hype.
No. I mean, it's a sick pickup. It's a good find. I mean, hitting that blind's great. Funny enough, I think it's kind of worse because it's gonna go get map anyways. So
it's more. This is neutral or slightly worse than neutral, depending.
Yeah, but finding it first is like, it just depends how easily you get out of here. But it is good. I mean, the fact that albeees actually came here and didn't go north, like they need Varia, so it's a huge pickup. That both these guys clearly need Varia. So like that item's just the end for them. It's like, okay, we can do this, which means that now Chozo with the wave, it's a little bit better, like closer to killing Ridley.
Yeah, Albert will be
15 supers.
Albert will be picking that up. He left a power bomb behind. I guess it doesn't matter too much now. He did find bombs.
Chozo with the 980,000 IQ play by not grabbing those two items that ended up not being anything.
Yeah.
So shame on me.
Why's Albert shaking his head? He sees the map and he's still not happy. It's right there, Albert.
I mean, give him a break. It's 3 screens up. I mean,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Can't be happy about that. All right, so Chozo's probably getting out of here now. I wonder if Chozo will grab this X. Okay, yeah, the X is on this radar.
Yeah,
so
I think the X is good here. I
think it's good. I just didn't know, like, yeah. But here we go. I mean, charge wave ice too. Like Chozo. I mean, they're in go. I mean, Chozo's in hyper go mode. Honestly, I don't know if he feels that way, but
I think this next decision will determine the winner. The next decision being Brinstar or Norfair.
Yep. I do think though, because you can kill Ridley, I think you probably just need to go there. So
yeah, I agree.
I want to see. I hope one of the players do that and just go right to Ridley and try to end it.
Yeah, one important thing too is Albert has criteria information.
Yeah, that is good actually. I think Chozo. You know what's wild is I'm seeing this now. I almost feel like because of criteria info, it's like an almost either even or albeees advantage. It just depends how. It really depends on their next decision here.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, it'll be fun to see once they converge.
Yeah, because if they both go Norfair and albeees gets ice and they kill Ridley, like even if like Chozo's a minute ahead, he's probably 5 minutes behind because of criteria. You know what I mean? Because he's probably gonna go criteria.
He's looking at it. It's
if he saves here and goes criteria, he'd be in really good shape though.
Oh yeah, this would be a huge play if he can recognize the teleport back essentially to this.
Yeah, this save and then getting criteria, Chozo's like in extremely good shape.
Yep, and I think that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Can't be happy about that. Sometimes the thing is, again, I'm not even ragging. I struggle with this heavily with these space jumps without high jump. I think it's not easy. Nice, there you go. It's really not easy. I know it looks funny and it's silly and whatever, and albeees is coming back to SM, but those space jumps in that shot is unironically, hard. Straight up.
Yeah, he did good. He did good. All right, so gonna make it back down to his home, Meridia. And then I think Chozo's probably going to Criteria.
Yeah, I think Albee's probably take a little smoke break there and just like chill for a bit, and then we'll see where he gets going. Gotta be safe and comfortable, for a little bit, and then you can head off.
Yeah,
to a new adventure.
Ooh, a little moonfall from Chozo.
Yeah, Chozo gaining some confidence here. Good. Oh, did Chozo miss Criteria? Or
no, he's going up.
Okay.
I believe that the last map he looked at was Criteria, so I assume that is the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Those jumps are giving. I think these players get high jump. They're gonna be moving.
You know what's gonna be a bummer is if Albert loses by like 30 seconds to a minute. It's because.
Oh yeah, it's because of the
That's a disaster.
Sorry, you cut out you're cutting out a little bit. I don't know if you need to change the sensitivity on the Discord to have it pick up a little bit more.
Okay, let me do that. Test.
All right, I hear you.
Okay.
Okay, so Chozo's he is going Criteria. I do think this is good. I mean, we know. We know that Criteria. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't say I haven't done that before.
Yeah, it's happened quite a few times. But yeah, I mean, obviously we know that Criteria is not good, but this is a play that I think anyone makes. It's how you decide what to do after is what will, it's kind of like what separates some slightly faster players is that hub point, that save. So if he recognizes to warp back, he's really good.
If Chozo takes the save, he's in incredibly good shape. Takes that load, after this map.
Yeah.
If for some reason he forgets about it and walks back, I'd say Albee's is in a really strong position. Albee's looking at Norfair.
It's kind of tough because if Norfair has the bosses and not Mother Brain, I think Albert might take this one. If Brinstar has Mother Brain, I guess it's tough. I guess we'll see what he does, but it's basically just down to Mother Brain location.
Yeah,
currently
for sure. I think Albee's in good shape. I do think I don't know what I personally would do Brinstar in Albee's exact position. I'm already here, but I would do Brinstar and kill Ridley and get this map. That's what I'm looking to do, and I think potentially it's what Albee's looking to do. I don't know.
Yeah, he did save. He doesn't have ice, but I think he survives this just fine.
I think he'll be fine with this. So this is actually where I think past any percent experience will be in Albee's favor.
Yep. All right, let's see if Chozo recognizes.
Oh yeah, he's going straight for it. I like that. 15 supers too. It's really not bad. I don't know the damage on Wave Ice, but it's probably like
150. Wave Ice I think is 180.
Oh, sorry, Wave Charge.
Wave Charge I believe is just 150.
Okay, so it's still.
It's a little over 100 shots. What is it, like 120 shots?
120? So 60 after the 15 supers, I guess.
Yep. So it's not bad. Albert kind of having a shaky start.
A little scary though. If you haven't been doing this.
Yeah.
Did Chozo get the map?
He did. Unfortunately, he's walking it back.
Ah, darn. That's actually really unfortunate because Chozo got that really good save. Where it perfectly sets you up to explore the other areas. I'm pretty bummed about that. I would have loved to have seen Chozo load that.
Yeah. Albert's taking this fight really well. He is recognizing to screw through the body here. So really good.
I like that he's saving the supers too. I wonder if he knows it's just the 15, or if it's just 15 after red. I'd be pretty shocked if he knew that, but I would like to see that.
Yeah.
I think because Chozo didn't load, I definitely think albeees is in a strong position now. I think this is like a good play too.
Yeah, I agree because ice is nice here.
Ice will
but
help Chozo on this fight a lot, though. Yeah.
not too much faster.
Yeah, it's actually not. Was it 40 shots?
It's
60
yeah.
after 15 supers. I think the ice actually though isn't. I mean, if albeees gets the match, he'll probably get the major. I think ice is important for Zebs. I don't know how comfortable players are like, you know, blasting through and refilling or. So albeees is not shooting supers here.
I think he's waiting for a pogo, but
okay, potentially. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He probably doesn't know the amount, but just doing it good enough, and then being like, okay, when I blast this, I'll probably go down.
Yeah. Okay. Nice find. Save station for Chozo here.
Yep.
So I think similar idea.
That's what I'm thinking too. I wonder if he's thinking about Ridley.
Yeah. So Ridley
Looks
is.
like it. Wow, this is a really close race actually. Yeah, I think Ridley is dead. I think Ridley's gonna do a scam pogo here, and I don't know if albeees recognizes that Ridley is dead. Should get picked up now.
Getting throttled.
There we go. That was a crazy dead Ridley. Oh my god. It's funny because it's okay. Nice.
All right, so Albert's going to be heading to the map, and then we're going to kind of see what the outcome of this might look like once we see Brinstar.
Yep. Chozo's not heading, wasn't heading straight to Ridley, it looked like, but... Oh, actually, I think Chozo got a refill.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Remember that refill he was using earlier?
Yes, yep.
Okay. All right, so now Chozo's doing the fight. Let's see how Chozo does.
Yeah, it's going to be a slightly faster fight with ice.
Yep.
Not too much faster, but...
Well, nice opening, honestly. I mean, okay, so Chozo does have definitely some experience fighting Ridley. Oh, and then a scam will pick up.
So yeah, Albert recognizing that this is not the right way, stumbling upon Spore Spawn here, so...
Yep. So it looks like you... Huh, how do they get out of here?
Albert's not sure how to escape this. It is a maze, after all.
It is a maze. Oh.
He's close.
Okay, I think he found it.
Okay.
Nice. That's a Zelda 2 experience, puzzle solving.
Yeah.
Chozo's still fighting. Chozo has plenty of HP. Hasn't really taken any damage, too much damage yet. Nice. I like that Chozo's taking this nice and safe too.
Yeah.
Not too risky. Yeah, this looks good for albeees though. This looks like it's probably the way towards the map.
Yeah, more than likely, unless it's not a like a hub here. It might be the door below, but we'll find out. Might be this then, yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Oh. Is that a... I can't tell if that's a water map or not.
You know it's... I can't tell either.
If it's a water map, then you should be able to recognize that it's... But, I mean, that is kind of tough. It is a left door on water maps, so...
Yep.
Since it's directly below the end of this room, you kind of know at that point that it can't be.
albeees disappointed that he can't... He's out of supers, right? So he can't go to the right, but what he doesn't realize that probably helps him, because going to the right there isn't really beneficial. You just want to go get that map.
Yeah, map is priority, and then you...
So I think that actually helped him.
Does he know that there's a... Okay. All right, it looks like Chozo's hopefully going to be hitting the red phase here soon.
Okay. What's funny about what albeees just did, and I've realized this too, since he has speed booster, if you fall in and then do a run in space jump, you're actually gonna go a lot slower because you don't get enough speed running through that lava. So you want to get that jump off the ledge. All right, what do we got?
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. So now Oh, that little major. So that's actually the item that I was talking about. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I thought that was in a different room. But there is a major there. There's a major in that wreck ship area.
I hope grab these majors and then go to Norfair.
Interesting. I guess I would probably go wreck ship here, but
wreck ship is kind of
because
wreck ship is probably the smart.
I mean, I know there's a lot of bosses, so Norfair makes a lot of sense too, but I think I would be really hard pressed to just not go wreck ship here if I'm going through the pits.
Yeah.
However, if I'm not getting either major, I would maybe go Norfair here if I decide to bail on those majors, which in Albie's position I maybe would, because I don't feel like I need stuff.
Oh. Chozo needs to recognize that Ridley's dead here, but kind of scary.
He's getting that, he's getting that other little kill. I mean, I think if you're stubborn enough, you will get that kill, and it is relatively safe. So I guess that works out. So Chozo's gonna run into this little conjunction here and see.
Let's see if he can recognize. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Quick recognition. Nice.
And he's picking the exact one too. So now this is when I'm really curious what Albie decides to do. Is he going to grab that major? And then if he grabs the major, I think he's got to go wreck ship, I assume, unless he is still thinking about Norfair, but we'll see. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think you probably need to grab ice, and then there is a save right at that.
Right. That's a really nice save too, because when you leave, you can just go actually straight to Norfair.
Yep.
I didn't actually see that Norfair connection. That's why I understand that you would go in there. So now I don't know what I would do. Like in this spot. Okay, nice. Albie's also getting that. And there's ice, so Albie's happy about that, I'm sure. That does solve a lot of their problems.
Yeah, ice is always a very nice thing to get.
Okay, so Chozo gonna get this major, and so this is an interesting spot for Chozo because Chozo already got that pit major, right?
Yep.
So this is just, I mean, they're dead even at this point. I mean, they're just dead even. Okay.
I'll go on there.
Albie's doing a little scuttle.
Yeah, he's scuttling. All right. I hope that he saves.
Yeah, save wreck ship here actually looks really good to me.
Never mind.
Okay, and he's just going Norfair, so
he has in-game hooks. He says, "I'm taking the risk in Norfair." He knows. He's confident.
That's pretty wild. That's a wild one. I mean, yeah, it could be great. You never know. I mean, it could be great.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. So obviously now at this point, it comes down to if, I believe all areas have been at least kind of mapped out.
Except wreck ship. Neither of them have. I think Chozo peaked in the wreck ship, but I don't think he actually went in, like, did too much.
So there's a couple winning scenarios for Albert here. Kraid.
Oh, you know what's crazy about this? Sorry, not to cut you off, but
go ahead.
Did you see that where this entrance? So there's actually like 500. Right? This is straight to the map. This entrance, I think, because the entrance Norfair is huge, and the other entrances take you like really far. But yeah. So what were you saying? If Kraid,
if Kraid and Dragon are in Norfair and Mother Brain is in wreck ship, very favorable for Albert. Or if everything is in Norfair.
Yes.
So yeah, Albert's about to see this map. Yeah, very nice Norfair connector here.
So this is about to tell us a story right here of how this might potentially play out.
We got one boss.
Dragon.
If we see Mother Brain, it might be trouble because I haven't seen Kraid yet.
Mother Brain. Okay, so I feel a little good about now about my own feelings, because I would have for sure saved and went wreck ship. And I do think that's the better play.
Yeah.
Because if there was nothing wreck ship, you can load this save. It's just very strong for that.
Yeah. So right now, Chozo has because of the way Torian looks.
Yeah, it's a significant advantage. Basically, right now, what Albees should do is just go straight to wreck ship, and hopefully Albees does not get baited into doing Dragon right now. That would be like extra curtains.
Yeah.
If Albees heads towards Dragon, it's like there's no shot.
He might be tempted because of the majors, but
you know what? It's actually fine. I guess it's actually fine to go Dragon here, because it's not more backtracking technically, right? Because he's already here, and Mother Brain's right there.
Look at that! I don't know if you saw.
No, I saw the Mickey Mouse room, but I did not get enough time to see how it connects. Is it nasty?
It's a terrible layout. Yeah. Ooh, nice spark trying to spark through those platforms.
Yeah, he's going for that wall clip again, like backdooring Croc's.
Yeah.
Mansion. Trying to think of Albee's plan here. Just, farm up to full. I think Albee's setting up a new home too as well in Norfair.
Yeah, he's setting up shop here.
Yeah. So looks like Albees will be doing Dragon now.
Because of how this layout is, I don't think it's a big deal.
It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought initially. Because Mother Brain's before this. If Mother Brain, so in case you guys are like, what are you talking about? If Mother Brain was near Dragon and then killing Dragon here would be like the worst thing you could possibly ever do. But because Mother Brain is more near the entrance, it means that no matter what, you have to do this backtrack. So it's not that horrible. It actually is probably an more ideal scenario for Albees in this bad spot.
Yeah, this might not be,
because you have to do this go get it and backtrack regardless. It is slightly more backtracking for Albees.
So what Albert's hoping for right now is just obviously high jump. I mean, the rest of the items are here, I believe. So
high jump would actually be nice, because then the movement for doing the other area would be good too. Yeah, and there's high jumps. So now Albees is like in its element, because this is now he actually suddenly started moving like 10 times better.
He did, yeah.
Because this is so because he was a KPDR runner. Like, you have speed, high jump, and space. So like Albees, he's kind of walking around like a newborn infant, waddling on all fours, and then suddenly he gets the one item that completes the build, and now he's cooking.
So Albert should go, I think he knows how to microwave. He should go and grab this is Plasma and Spazer up here. He should go grab that first. It could be grapple as well. But we'll see. There's a good shot that it's Plasma.
Yeah.
One interesting thing is if Chozo picks the wrong connector into Norfair, I think it's a little bit nasty.
Yes.
I didn't see the exact
Oh,
layout.
well, actually, the other ones are close. The thing is, he doesn't have the map, so it's kind of not pretty either way. So, okay, Spazer.
Okay.
And a power bomb. This fight's a little uncomfortable. Oh, does Albees know the grapple kill? I wonder. 'Cause that would be good, because Albees just picked up grapple, and that does help with this fight. Clearly he was uncomfortable with it a little bit, because he didn't have a lot of options. He would just have to keep sparking, which if you haven't done that in a while, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, so Chozo, just because of the layout coming out of Wreck Ship, he is going to pick the right.
Yeah, I think he's kind of forced into this scenario almost.
Yeah, picking the other entrance would be impressive. All right, let's see how Albert does here. He does know kind of the shine spark.
Chozo
see if he shine sparks out the door. No.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that would have been pretty funny. I would love to have seen his reaction.
Very nice.
So Chozo skipped that. Wow, he's just sparking it actually, and they're doing pretty good.
He is in his element now with high jump.
Yeah,
everything is
no,
changed.
it's literally completely different. That's from the beginning. I was thinking, man, if they've the high jump, a lot changes. Like albeees can move now. He probably feels like the game's unlocked as he gets grabbed. But Chozo skipped a major earlier, and it actually was probably plasma. It was plasma, actually, for sure.
Okay.
He skipped that major and wrecked ship, which is interesting.
Okay, Dragon has an extra 10,000 HP.
Yeah.
Clearly. Okay.
The bonus 10, dude, the little Dragon bonus health, it happens. I swear. Sometimes Dragon has triple HP. It's not much you can do about it.
All right, so kind of wrapping up here. I'm probably going to call this match. Albert needs to go all the way back to wreck ship.
Yeah.
That huge loop. And what Chozo needs to do now is just go kill Dragon, then right back to where the map is here. So
I think, again, all cope. Well, albeees, okay, yeah, I think he sees it now. I think. As well as albeees is going to go right back out the way he came, but you know, Chozo without plasma, without grapple, this Dragon fight can be a little annoying, honestly.
yeah, I assume Chozo will grab those items though.
Yeah, we'll see. He skipped that other major, so I was kind of thinking Chozo might just be trying to go. You know, I'm not too sure. I would have thought he would have grabbed that major.
Yeah.
One nice little tip here is like if you've only came here in one, you know, direction and you weren't exploring, you can just look at the mini map here. It helps you pause a little less. Like, you know, what albeees is doing right now, just follow the yellow brick road, or in this scenario, the red brick road back to Brinstar.
Yeah, I think that is the best strategy. I think all good players kind of use the mini map, briefly remember the routes, and then they kind of just follow the breadcrumbs. Yeah.
I don't actually think it's over, by the way. I think because of high jump, I think albeees could potentially get this relatively quick. But I mean, we'll see. You never know. Oh, wait, no, and no, Chozo got the criteria. Chozo did get the criteria, man.
Yeah. So Albert needs to, I think if Albert wants to take this, he can't pause a single time. He needs to run directly, instantly recognize the loop and wreck ship. It's a really tough road for Albert here.
Yeah. It is close though. I mean, this is a really close match.
Yeah, very close.
And not as long as I would have thought. I mean, they're probably wrapping up here in an hour and a half or so. So, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, is he worried about the pants room or whatever? I didn't actually see. Did they have to go through pants?
Nope.
Okay. Ah, okay, right. They can go below. All right. Well, albeees is in wreck ship. Basically, what you guys need to see is if albeees can kill Kraid before Chozo kills Dragon, then I think albeees, you know, has a chance here.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Okay, Chozo farming some power bombs. If he's gonna be power bombing webs, then I think albeees has a chance. Yeah, a little nasty loop here.
I don't know if he recognized. That was a really fast map look. Does he recognize that this is Mickey Mouse?
He's walking in Mickey Mouse's room 100%.
Yeah, it was too fast. Like even like a really good player kind of younger.
Yeah.
Thinking, processing. All right.
I actually
got it downloaded.
Grabbing that major for them would maybe be quicker. Unless I wouldn't because I have 25 supers, but I don't really know. I mean, it's close.
Oh, Chozo did not. I think.
No, that's what I mean. He did not grab that major. They
That's
for sure
interesting.
should
You
have.
definitely grab that because if that's plasma, you just microwave and the
For
fight's over.
Chozo, it makes way more sense. Chozo needed to grab that.
Yeah, that's
It was basically like a 5 to 10 second time loss.
yeah.
And I think like, you know, at not the top level, plasma like has a lot more impact.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if you don't have an easy refill. Like right now, plasmas might not mean much because albeees has 25 supers, but if albeees doesn't fill up any supers from here to Mother Brain, like suddenly that plasma is like huge. It actually saves so much time.
Exactly. Should be wrapping up the fight here fairly soon for Chozo.
I mean this isn't I think this is this closer than we think? Because like albeees kills Kraid and leaves through Mickey Mouse, and Mother Brain's actually closer to albeees in the Brinstar store.
This might be close. This might be a Albert's he needs to get the quick kill.
He definitely needs the quick kill here, and he's in the worst spot I've ever seen for it. So
yeah, well, no, this is his strat. He's got this. He knows the pixel.
All right, albeees knows he's got the pixel.
He's adjusting on the fly. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. So kind of as when I see you standing in the middle like that, I kind of know there's this.
There's a little shot, but you know, here we go. Ooh, almost had this up.
Okay, well, you know what's crazy? I really do think albeees had a chance if he did this instantly.
Yeah.
Because he is pretty far, and albeees isn't that far from it, and you leave through Binky Mouse, it's actually quick.
Yeah. Wait, did Chozo? Oh, okay. Chozo saved.
Saving's pretty important for them, I think, for Mother Brain.
I thought he reverted to a save prior to Dragon kill.
What are you doing, albeees? It's fine. Please tell me he just leaves through Mickey Mouse and doesn't get scared of it. Okay. Oh, very interesting to now grab majors and not that one. Or you know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I think he just didn't see it. I think he just overlooked it. I think he just overlooked it. Because if he's grabbing that major, it doesn't make any sense. He must have overlooked it.
This might be a devastating situation for Albert because he spent about a minute and a half in his in-game menu trying to figure out the saves.
Yes.
This might be
a potential loss by that amount.
Yes.
Just follow the yellow brick road, albeees, and then the red brick road. You're good.
Yep. Do not grab that item, Albert.
Now it's too late.
If he grabs
well,
this,
okay, with nine, if he does not refill his supers, it's close, right?
Yeah.
But you know, I'm gonna be honest, this farm's pretty slow too by Chozo.
It is.
But I mean, the supers are good. I don't really know the math on this. But I think Chozo can't be doing this. I think this is literally giving albeees a chance.
Yeah, it's tough because you kind of need it to be probably above average. It really depends on the beat.
Right.
This is one super. I think optimally you probably just don't.
Albeees.
Yeah.
Albeees is close once he gets in that Brinstar door, but yeah, I don't know I can't know the math on that. I hope he's not too confused here. He just needs to go back where he came.
He wants the super. Oh, this is gonna cost him the game, I think, because you have to think about the math. I guess how long is this gonna take?
Where's he going?
It's only about a 65. We're about a 70-second farm. This
farm's probably worth it, actually.
Yeah.
He just needed to recognize it quicker, that's all. But I think he had to do this, actually.
Yeah, I think it's just the recognition speed because I think if you do it for over a minute, I think this is, probably like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Yeah, because
so
the fight's
being worth it.
Insta with 25 supers. I think the refill's fine. It's just...
Yeah.
So it's actually good that he recognized it, just, because we're watching it so close and so tense. I mean, it's so close right now.
Yeah, this is actually insane. It's going to come down to the escape, I think. Who pauses more if someone fails the escape. However, we do have Chozo.
albeees is pausing a lot here before even making it to Norfair, which is stressing me out. Yeah. Okay, little hiccups here. I just want it to be super close, but you're right. I kind of feel bad because
Albert would have been
if
probably
albee loses by 30 seconds to a minute and a half, then it's like basically because of the bad menuing. But
look at this. Chozo went the wrong way and hit a dead end.
Oh.
Albert just needs to go.
Oh,
and now it's almost tied.
Goodness.
Which means Albert might lose because of in-game hooks. Let's go.
Oh
wow, look at this action. Okay.
Completely synced up. Scripted match. But not
Albert
even.
saving. Not bad. Okay. A little conservative at this point, but
it's a little, yeah. It's shocking to see him save as a KPDR runner, where this is basically like a way easier version of that, but that's fine. I mean, I respect that. He wants to secure. Maybe he's like, well, Chozo hasn't won yet, so the only way I lose is, you know. Wow. Okay, this I don't like.
This is gonna make me puke. It's power bombs.
I'm
for
gonna get really not happy about this.
Oh. Will this put Albert ahead? Oh my god. I
think this actually is giga not worth.
It's not, but I'm just coping for poor Albert here.
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to get this.
But I mean, maybe we'll see.
I mean,
because he supered for it.
Okay.
Maybe it was worth. I don't know.
This is me out now, actually. Come on, Albert. Come on. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so here's the start of the fight for Chozo.
I need albeees to lose by a minute and a half or more or win, so I don't feel bad.
This is gonna be Albert loses because of in-game hooks here. I'm afraid. I hope that's
in-game hooks. Oh my god.
Seriously, that because he would have been done with Mother Brain at this point. Right?
It's just so like an albeees thing. Okay, honestly, Chozo's shooting too many shots, right? Or no?
I don't think because it's
not yet.
It's gonna be 18 shots. Albert's only got 6 shots. Actually,
it's still really close. Yeah,
this is really close.
This is insanely close.
It's all what's gonna be a huge factor here too is
no missing any shots too. You know what? I love that albeees didn't dodge there. Albee's gonna kill Mother Brain first. Actually,
what needs to happen is they need to damage themselves down properly.
Yes. This is actually scary. You know,
oh my goodness.
Okay. albeees? Okay.
There you go. Okay, both. Okay, so this is insane.
Oh my goodness, the sync. The actual sync. I think with how much albeees was pausing coming here, I'm extremely concerned. And I know I'm an outsider looking in, but with how much home base I've seen, I feel like I feel like you could close your eyes and do this escape boats.
Yeah, it's
meaning
there's only one way to go, and I don't know what Albert's doing. I don't know.
The pausing's. We'll see.
If you pause that long, you best make sure that you don't pause again for a while. That's the way I see it.
You really need to. So one. Okay, I do this too a lot, but one thing I'm gonna say is, for any new runner out there, when you don't pause, if there's only one way to a new area, at least get to the new area before pausing. Yes. Right, Chozo's so close to that new area, and there's no other way to go. And the other area is just right there. So like, let's get into the other area and then pause.
Yeah, one good tip is just block it. Albert's cruising now. There's only one. You just got to go to the Brinstar.
Do you go Meridian? Do you need to go into another Brinstar? Albeees
there is no way to the other Brinstar. It's a one-way.
Okay, well, albeees is going to
Albert loses.
Brinstar. Okay, bye, albeees.
This is really unfortunate. That's a one-way. Well, no, there is another Brinstar.
There is another one. There's another one.
The best one is the one-way, unfortunately. Okay, I actually don't know how this connects.
Me neither. It's a really interesting decision. Unless albeees pausing, I mean, maybe this is the better play. I don't know.
Maybe
I honestly don't.
After all that time, Chozo's having
Chozo kind of struggling here. Okay. Show us the way, albeees. But here's the thing: Chozo's already out. Like,
yeah, just
is already out.
This puts you because Albert's popping out right there. Right in Mount Everest, but This is unfortunate for Albert because it's just going a
He
straight
just
line.
needs to
Albert.
go.
Like,
he just needs to go.
I don't understand.
He
How does
needs
he
to
not
go. He just
recognize
needs to
this? It's
go.
a straight line, Albert.
Gosh, just
Does
go.
he think? Look at his face.
Always, please. The thing is, though, he blew it by going up here.
Yep.
I actually, Always, come on.
And well, the funny part is, I still think menu, unfortunately, but
it could come down to that. However, if Albee's fails this escape, then that's on him. I think that's not even the menu saves that.
No,
because this escape's looking. I actually think he might lose by more than over a minute here.
I think so as well. Yeah, which is probably good because it would be really actually quite sad.
I don't even know if Albee's can make this escape though. I think that lost him so much time.
Yeah, ChozoBozo I think should make it just fine. There was some hiccups, but we'll see. I think the map should be close here, or the ship. So it's yeah.
Yeah, he should.
I think this is fine.
It's not completely locked in.
Yeah, not entirely, but
I'm worried about Albee's getting close, and I don't think Albee's will make it.
No, I
don't think Albee's has enough time. I think
he's going the wrong way here, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's close for Chozo.
Or no, he's going the right way. Sorry.
Chozo's not. I mean, it's close.
He's got it because you need about 5 seconds here, 6 seconds. So.
Okay.
Unless he misses the ship horribly bad.
Oh.
Oh, you better finish. Okay, there it is.
GG's.
And let's see if Albert recognizes.
To be fair, though,
so Albert fails this. So
yes, Albert cannot make this. So I think he actually probably would have. It's close. Would Albees have won without the hooks? I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably don't think so. Not with this full-on escape.
Nah,
fail because he just went the wrong way.
No, this.
And then it would take him at least another 2 minutes to make this escape. I think, minimum, because he's paused for like 6 minutes. So like. I think it was close, but I do think rest assured, I think Chozo takes this regardless of the menus, but it's close. I don't know. Albees needs to fix it though. Can someone make sure he fix that?
Yeah, he does need to fix it. I did message him and tell him to turn off the in-game hooks. Hopefully he figures that out.
Yeah. GG's. That was actually exciting. I liked how they both shambled the exact same way. They both did a grab jump and then forgot they couldn't do it in the same exact area. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. So it's actually a good race. Well, this is exciting. I mean, it's cool. We know that these players are now like nearly even. They both have their strengths. So basically, to break down their stats a little, if Albees is in a comfortable position and has movement items, it looks like Albees is like capable of pulling ahead and cooking things a little bit faster. But ChozoBozo also clearly just has like a little bit more map rando experience and I think pause a good bit less. But I think they're around even. I think it just depends. Like,
yeah,
as long as they don't get into weird situations where like they don't know what tech is required. The grab jump thing was pretty interesting to me. Like, how they both knew how to do it, but they in that environment, like it was lost on them.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me just for a minute, if it starts, go ahead without me. I just need to use the restroom real fast. So yes, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I'm hoping it goes for a game 3, even though I know it means it's late. And then, you know, I'm just gonna message my Discord now and sorry fellas, streams canceled. We got matches to come. I think it could go pretty long. That's what I want. I want to see like a exciting, you know, match, and I hope the next ones go like the first one. It's crazy how well they synced up. That's honestly amazing. I just pulled up chat. All right, relax, everyone. Calm down. Listen, we're enjoying the matches. Okay, we're watching the tournament. We're here for the tournament, not for my stream. So, all right, looks like they're both ready, and I see the countdown in 2 seconds. It kind of looked like how we folded. Oh no, his timer's ahead. It's fine. I see. It looked like he pulled the trigger there a little bit, but it was just slightly off sync. So it's fine. It's totally fine. No one panic. Okay. So it's Varia in movement. I think they're both scarred from not having movement, maybe a little bit, but I think this will be cool. So they can't get too whooped on heated rooms. I think that was a big problem last race where both players were like constantly having to refill, having to be forced into these heated runs, and now we have none of that. However, I will say Varia plus movement does mean some of these water rooms might have some tricky scenarios. Wow, look at albeees just going. Okay, that's what I mean. That's crazy. albeees so much more confident with this screw high jump, and Varia just goes. That's significant. And as you see, Chozo's taking a death. So honestly, if albeees chose this, that was pretty intelligent. Clearly already paying off. So, you know, that's a good pick by albeees if this is the mode he chose. Because I do think this start isn't trivial. This is not a trivial start. And yeah. Oh, so they actually got, sorry, screw attack was the first item they got, and that's the deal with climb, huh? Okay. albeees kind of pausing excessively here. There's not a lot you can do. I think that's like also just happens when you're inexperienced. It's like, oh well, getting grabbed against rough. This is actually a hard room, and I am impressed that albeees just blasted through it. I think this is actually a kind of a cursed room for a newer player in map rando. These Metroid rooms are no joke. But I think it would be good plan for Chozo to kind of reassess and just take it slow. Just shoot him with ice and move on, and it's fine. Just take this is, and it looks like what he's doing now. Yeah, so I think that's just what you have to do. Slow it down when it's not working. This is a little awkward. This scenario now that Chozo's in. Okay, nice. Should be fine here. Okay, so albeees finding Big Pink, find power bombs.
I am back, by the way. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Oats? Basically what you have missed is they had to go through that like long pancake room or whatever, and then it was Metroid rooms right after. And Chozo took a few deaths. So right off the rip, kind of a good choice if this was albeees' pick, because albeees a lot more comfortable with this loadout. And Chozo actually getting a really bad grip down and back to the start. So again, this isn't a hard start for new players, but albeees honestly cooked it. He's already collecting items. albeees just got morph and power bombs.
Yeah, so it looks like he kind of made a good decision coming back down instead of going back up. It looks like he was hesitating.
Yep. So you can see now Chozo's start and why he's kind of struggling. albeees one-shot this first sequence, and I do think that's like pretty important.
Yeah.
He one-shot this, went through he just jumped right through the Metroid rooms too, because you do have screw, you do have ice. So I think like again, high jump and screw probably giving albeees like a lot of confidence here. And now he's just collecting. I mean, there's another major coming up. And when you already start with so many majors, like plasma
nice.
Right there.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is I do think that this is a good start for albeees for sure.
A very strong start, because yeah, it looks like Chozo is still struggling a little bit with these Metroids.
He's struggling a lot with these Metroids.
Okay, he's taking a deep breath.
Yeah, you got this. Just slow it down. You can do this. Again, I think these Metroid starts for new map rando runners are really, really hard. It's like the hardest thing you can do in this difficulty, I think.
What I'd like to see Albert do here is take that save and then go and see if he can grab those Mama Turtle items. They are in logic with high jump and grapple.
Yeah, that'd be a good Taking the save, yeah, I take the save. It's scary in there.
Yeah, absolutely. It can be a little bit rough. So
I don't mind this long pause. He's taking it. 2 majors is crazy. I mean, the seed's like, this is a potential like go mode seed. I mean, whoa, that's crazy. There's already 2. I think Chozo's just a little too scared of the lava, which is why he was struggling here. But now he's good. He got out. Hopefully does not try to jump over that again, maybe. Not yet. Or is he? Oh, yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, no, you need to jump over that. Sorry. That's how you get these. Oh, okay. Nice,
Okay,
nice.
good.
All right, so he makes it. I will say, if Chozo can pause a lot less here, there's a potential catch-up situation.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what Albert's doing now. I thought he was going to go, but maybe he wants to go down to, I think I saw a couple new areas. He needs to be careful with his power bomb count. This is a dead end, so he needs to use both his power bombs here. And if he can progress, hope that he can farm some more. This is actually not even the right way. So he has a couple options.
He'd want to go to the right and go down the elevator, grab the X and circle.
He needs to go to the very top right, and grab, and then go all the way down through the elevator to Blue Bryn. Now,
I know it seemed like albeees had a huge advantage, but I mean, Chozo's already here with him.
So one thing could be supers.
Yep.
But he needs a way to escape.
This is interesting. Okay. Okay, I thought Chozo was maybe just going straight for Mama Turtle, but looks like they're gonna get that major at the top left first, which is Plasma.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't quite sure what this room was. I was thinking it was a different room, so I thought he was in trouble.
Oh, wait, does he need supers to go to Mama Turtle?
I guess I didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't see either.
Yeah.
So there's an awkward thing here. When you have high jump, you actually want to wall jump off the left side.
Yeah, I think. Can't you do without? I mean, he's just go around there.
Without high jump, I do the right side, but with high jump, I always do the left, so I'm not too sure. I just jump off that little lip on the left. Okay, power bombs.
It's not really necessarily bad, but
it's not bad, but
no progress.
Yep. So now Chozo's probably in a slightly, after that, all those deaths, if Chozo's probably in a better spot now, heading right to Mama Turtle.
Yes. Yeah, it's funny how it just changes so fast.
It's just like that, yeah. Because albeees was on that map for a very long time, and then with the info he got from the map, didn't really lead him to where he needed to go.
And he did decide to keep the power bombs instead of just reverting, which would have made him nearly tied here.
It's hard to actually want. I mean, I do think reverting's probably the better call, but not But power bombs can be kind of nice when you don't have bombs. With no bombs, having 10 is like pretty nice.
That is true.
This room's pretty rough, honestly, for newer players. I think, like this, the full half your room. It's kind of a nasty room. I think
so one thing too that's in logic is wreck ship here. So they would need to clip through the Metroid, but they have everything for it.
Yeah. So I don't know where albeees is going now. There we go. Nice. Where is albeees actually heading here?
He does have the potential for finding super missiles and grabbing this E-tank, and can go to Norfair. So this play isn't bad. It's just leaving these two majors.
Pretty good.
For a new player, maybe it's not the worst thing. We'll see what the majors are.
Oh, nice. That was a hard grab Chozo got just now. Ooh, I'm getting a little worried. Okay.
I am still concerned about Mama Turtle. Mama Turtle can,
I think he staved. So But dying here, honestly, this is not surviving. This is not trivial. Getting both of these and surviving is not trivial. I think there's a good chance they're gonna get grab or space here, though. Honestly,
Grab would be huge. Charge is also huge.
albeees is not.
He's struggling.
Best spot, but I think he took damage from that, so he should be fine. Okay.
All right, so this the moment of truth kind of here for Chozo, whether or not they survive.
So if
this.
you get the wall jump here, it makes this not too bad.
Ooh.
Oh, it is grab. Yep.
Man, okay.
Huge, huge, huge. Ooh, okay.
That was over. All part of the plan.
Yeah. Man, albeees really needed to just get that. He's kind of just like going on this psychotic mission for 5 missiles, which
yeah. Wait, why is he making this choice?
I can't say I love what's happening here.
No.
So this is okay. Although I think the movement items and I think the mode benefits albeees, but we're seeing a clear difference in like map rando
experience,
knowledge and skill and experience. Yeah. Because like albeees was cooking. He just didn't go to where he needed to be.
But yeah, now none of the decisions really make too much sense for Albert here.
Yeah, I mean, he's dying for 5 missiles. Like,
well, you never know. Maybe those 5 missiles will pay off. We'll wait and we'll give it to him.
We will see.
I would have liked, even with gravity there, it would have been nice that it would have been nice to see Albert go down to north there, because super missiles can be down there.
Yeah, that's true. I think Chozo was thinking he had speed there. Got a little confused.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go to wreck ship. Oh, super block.
So if he says he absolutely didn't not mean to get those missiles. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
All right, is always finally going to Mama Turtle? That'd make me happy.
Hopefully, because then it could kind of like tighten things back up if he can get through.
Yeah,
fairly quickly.
If he can get through and do it, he'll just suddenly, it won't be that far off. But Chozo like has a small lead right now.
Yeah,
which is wild. Again, guys, this is like. albeees actually could have been up here within the first 3 minutes. So you have to think about that. That's why map randos is so cool, because like with strong decisions, you can make up like against players who have really strong movements or anything. Like strong decisions, pausing very little, like all these things can just put you ahead.
Yep.
Even after Chozo did die for about 6 minutes, and now Chozo's ahead.
Albert's doing fairly well on these.
Oh, wait, huh? That's some forbidden albeees tech. My goodness. I have never seen that. I didn't even know that's possible.
Very nice. Yeah, just head die. All right,
God.
Let's see how he does this here.
I was confident. Now I'm getting a little worried.
Yeah, a little worried here, but we'll see. It would have been really funny if he didn't have that extra E-tank.
Yeah, he would have been toast, dude. Just instantly zapped. All right, you got this, albeees. This is the hardest part of this room, too.
Yeah, it is hard.
Yeah, albeees in a sense of confusion right now. This is tough because Chozo, I mean, his charge ice varrior grab like instant. Why does albeees not have charge?
Because it's that mama turtle here.
Oh, right. It's charge grab. All right, there we go. So hopefully we don't see any tragedies here, Mama Turtle. albeees basically has to one-shot this.
Oh, and ChozoBozo did find super missiles, so I
Yep.
kind of liked that play that I thought Albert was doing before this play here,
Yep.
because that would have led him down here. You can
So you could have
traverse. So
done a
that's the
wreck
nice
ship.
thing about this game mode is gravity is nice, very nice for water movement. However, quick players and good players could have just come down here, went right to Norfair, collected the supers, and you don't need gravity.
Yep. The other thing too about that super play, if you did do that and go up, then you could go wreck ship right after as well. Whereas you couldn't do that. Okay. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Okay,
Very nice.
okay. Oh, he doesn't get the spin jump, but because he has grav, he has to be happy about this now. Oh,
Careful,
I'm
careful.
Very okay, dude.
Launching him.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, so Chozo got those items. So Chozo, wait, did Chozo not go C? Or I'm really
yeah, no, Chozo didn't go C or to Norfair there, so no, because Criteria was left, right?
Incredibly strange to me, but maybe this is some tech here coming up.
Yeah,
I guess he's really thinking about that super door in wreck ship.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's potentially not a bad play. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, this is kind of when you can start, making some fun creative plays. And you can divert from what you think. So yeah, kind of like you see the supers, you see the super door. Albert doesn't recognize that it's a super door here.
Yeah,
so
he's gonna do exactly what Chozo did earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, this is interesting. Like, if this is the proper chain here, I mean, the thing is, Chozo's in go mode, so like,
look at that wreck ship, the same entrance as last race.
Oh, yep. Because technically, like, Chozo can kill all the bosses. Like, you're in really good shape. I don't think he'd be comfortable fighting Ridley right now, is my guess. But, and a save there too. I mean, this is pretty good.
I'm confused at what Albert's confused on here.
Yeah, me
he's
too.
Throwing his hands up.
Yeah, I think he's confusing himself. I think he's getting confused by these rooms.
Yeah.
He has every item you would need to get anywhere, so he should feel pretty good right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere he can't go unless it's Frog Speedway or Decora.
Yeah. Going up.
He's just taking the actually up is the only way because
okay.
If you have super missiles, you go through Spore Spawn. But
I see.
Yeah.
So this is right. Okay, quick map.
Ooh, nothing.
Huge,
really bad map. So
dead end.
He did save. So okay, good revert. That's
so. I mean, just like that, you could argue Always is slightly ahead almost, just because it was a huge detour that led to nothing.
If I see Albert turn around for wreck ship, I'm gonna lose it.
I would be so confused if we see both players do it, but they seem to share similar minds. We've seen them do very similar decisions, so
yeah.
Albeees, it's fine. Just power bomb and you're good. And then run to the right. You'll be all right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, the thing is, like, the wreck ship, I could understand following the logic, maybe getting super and then being like, the thing is, I think the logic chain's like over though when you have Varia, charge, and plasma and ice. I don't really know like if there's a logic chain anymore.
Yeah, there probably is one for potentially speed or something, but
right. I guess if
at that point
speed could have been in wreck ship up there or something. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad. Like Nitro said, you can clear it out. It's not all terrible. Optimal.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Okay, so Albert going to C. Very interesting here. So finding the ship right away, that's kind of nice because then you can just revert back here and head on back to where you just came from if need be.
So this is actually what Well, actually, what I would have done, I guess, so it's all out of sync. I would have probably gone down and get the X, and then go up, get the majors, and go wreck ship. But if I was in Albie's position where I didn't have supers yet, this is what I would have done.
Yeah. One scary thing here is if Albert needs to go top right, he currently cannot. But maybe he can. Let's see. No.
Okay. The E-Tank's kind of nice, though, honestly.
Yeah. So this map looks kind of interesting. It looks like, hopefully it's the right. It should be, but it kind of is all underneath. It would appear, unless there's a weird situation to where the Norfair map connects into criteria.
Right.
Sorry, it's actually top left.
Oh, top left.
I was thinking bottom left, but
well, he can at least explore this and see. I'd probably do that. I'd feel not as great now, though. Oh
yeah.
He can do this. I mean,
yeah,
he has to save. It's totally fine.
Yeah, the nice part about this is there's no harm in doing this. You're just kind of gathering information. The biggest harm is if there's nothing here, but you just make the decisions that are right in the moment, and it's good just explore and do what you can. Maybe something good here for Albert. It looks like ChozoBozo is kind of struggling trying to find the map. The map location in Torian seems awful.
Yeah, that looks pretty nasty.
Yeah, right now just traversing the best they can. So cannot progress through this. That is really unfortunate, because he's making good progress. But if you kind of are held up here, it kind of just.
Oh, this is a good area actually that Albie's just found. He might actually be able to get mapped too, and there's potentially a ton of doors with items. So this is now looking a good bit better for Albie's, this location.
It is. And it's funny, Nitro's right. The 5 power bombs that Albert kept instead of reverting are now
they're actually
kind of
coming
battering.
in clutch. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, Albie seems not happy, but I think he should be happy in this scenario. That the fact that this is potentially looping around, and the thing is, I mean, they might be thinking about last game, but man, you really don't need much more items to win the game. Like Albie's is like, oh, I want that missile, but he just doesn't need it.
Yeah, in this situation, I just hope for a speed booster. But
yeah, speed booster is the one big one.
Yeah, Mother Brain does like Business Center and basically anything with a lot of left doors or right doors because it can loop. And you kind of need Mother Brain to loop back.
Ooh, almost got a little scam there.
I'm not sure if this is the only way that Bozo could go.
Yeah, I missed that. It looks like he got stuck and is heading back, but I'm assuming it was a dead end.
All right, so Albert's going to be getting the map here. So let's take a
this
look
is good.
See.
This is suddenly Albie's in a really strong spot. Let's see.
Oh.
The thing is, though, we're not expecting the C majors. Like, there's not many left.
Yeah, but, hoping for a bomb.
This is. I think this is good. I think you go up, do Meridia, do the loop, come back down, and leave.
Yeah, it might not be bad because Meridia is right up the elevator.
Yeah. I think this is actually good too because isn't Meridia isolated in this position? Like,
I'm not potentially.
Sure. I guess it's not for sure isolated, but you still have Norfair back home. So I think this is.
So Chozo did come across a dead end that went right back into that elevator there, I believe, whatever it was. So
okay,
really bad. So this is all just a loss. There is nothing to gain here. It's just a net loss.
That's really bad. That's really rough.
Yeah.
It's hard. Okay, well, I'm happy to see Albie's just, not messing around too much, just going straight M. Again, I think M's really good here.
Yeah, I mean,
Albie's can do this. Yeah, no problem.
I think so.
It's just the wall jump.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest. I actually find this a bit harder when I don't. Oh, well, okay, you did it first try. Very nice.
He's a legend.
Yeah, it's really good. He's confused here. I would just go right, but okay. This is fine. A little save, actually. Not bad, not bad.
It is scary in these situations because you leave a door or two behind and you head way out of your way for the map. You always wonder, what was that door that I left behind? Is it like Kraid? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Wave.
Oh, Albert's getting hooked up here.
It's full beam combo now. Completely full beam combo.
Hopefully Chozo does
just cutting his losses, hitting with the power bomb. Yeah, Chozo. Yeah, hopefully Chozo hits this map.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
I guess what does Chozo need to hit here for this to be good? I mean, Mother Brain just has to not be where Chozo is. Basically, is how this needs to pan out.
If Mother Brain is here, then it's pretty rough. However, if there's a boss or two here and maybe Speed Booster, this is still fairly good for Chozo.
Yeah, I feel like if it's Speed Booster and like Kraid, then he's in good shape, right? Little bot tune. That's
this is the worst.
That is the worst
configuration. Yes.
Unless Norfair has all the bosses, right?
Yeah, because, well, I mean, it's not the worst configuration. It could be worse, but basically the fact that just Mother Brain's here is kind of rough, and Ridley being here, you can just clean up at the end. But yeah.
I think, though, I mean, I guess the only cope now for Chozo is that, you know, the other bosses are in Norfair somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they all could be. Have we seen the Norfair map or no?
No, we haven't.
Right, so that could be huge. So I wonder if we're going to see Chozo go to that major, which all they're playing for right now is speed. You do, so at this position, you think, back in your head, have I seen Frog Speedway? Have I seen the Decora? Or the big pink? I think it's Decora, right?
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen those, you kind of need to think about, is it worth going for this major?
Right. Albeees is very disgruntled by that power bomb.
Ooh, so close yet so far there. That's a bummer.
Oh my goodness. Did Chozo load?
No.
No, he's just going to get the major. I see. Okay.
Yep. It's using it as a pivot point. Maybe I think we're gonna see. Well, who knows here? Maybe this is Kraid for Albert. Nope.
Again,
all right,
like I said, I mean, the thing is though, there's I mean, all the bosses are now in Meridia or Norfair, right? There's no. Oh.
So now that is we
that
hope
suddenly.
Like, well, not we hope, but Chozo hopes that there is some sort of speed lock. So that is a really good find.
Speed is huge. There are a lot of nasty situations that speed locks you out on. So, and have we even seen one? Like
that's what I was saying. Yeah. So in your head, if I haven't seen, you also make the same decision for speed because
Phantoon potentially.
There's nothing worse than getting speed lock when you're cruising through a seed. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's all Norfair.
Oh, so now suddenly, instantly, Chozo is in such a good spot, and Albeees actually needs to just load.
Yeah.
So the scenario I was describing has come to fruition.
That's actually
everything's in Norfair. Well, Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon. All
I'm looking
Norfair.
For any speed lock here. I don't see any. So Albert also needs to go. Probably. I'm looking there. I don't
he
see
loaded.
A speed lock.
He actually loaded.
Oh, good. Yeah, good load there. But,
that's a good load. Is he going to re-grab wave?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he needed a load there. Honestly, though, you maybe just double load back to criteria.
Yeah,
because actually, Albeees is closer to Norfair if he loaded to criteria. But this is fine. He gets wave. Because when he comes out through criteria, it's just left to Norfair. I mean, I know Chozo's right here, but I think it's Just ignore all this, please, albeees. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just
I'm
leave,
scanning
leave.
the map there, and I didn't see any speed locked anything.
Oh yeah.
So this is just
Norfair could have
really
like
bad.
5 speed locks.
Yeah. And we kind of maybe a commentator curse. Any speed locks here? There is one. So
Oh,
that's,
there's that one. That's Frog Hallway, right?
Yep. That's Frog Speedway. That's 8 tiles. So he just needs to just get back to Norfair and hope
That's
that the
crazy.
Because yeah, this is gonna be a fast seed for Chozo.
It will be. Yep. The one thing is, albeees has plasma, right? Chozo doesn't have that much health and doesn't have waves, so I'm wondering like how comfortable Chozo is with a Ridley fight, like with this loadout.
Oh yeah, that actually is a little bit challenging.
Like, is he gonna collect that all for that? I don't know. Yeah.
This race is very unfortunate for Albert thus far. Yeah.
I will say this is like pretty the fact there's no boss in Meridia is, if I was playing this, I would be not thrilled.
No, I would be very, very upset because the odds of that happening and then everything's in Norfair, it's just so slim, and it's
that's
not
very,
so
very
slim,
brutal.
But Meridia is a large area. Criteria is a toss up, and just not getting anything good out of any of the areas.
Yeah.
So Fantoon here. So what's going to happen is Fantoon going to see Kraid and Dragon immediately after, and then going to head back to Mother Brain to kill and then just finish up.
Yep. That's wild. Does this direction work for albeees? What's he doing here?
Yeah, it comes up.
I just see him not following the same way back. Okay, yeah, for the top, that's what you meant. The thing is, I mean, Norfair's right here. Like, I don't know if I think the albeees is super behind, but albeees was in a better spot, I think, for a while, and then suddenly.
Well, it's
now he's like
does Albert
not so.
Does Albert go into Torian and then see nothing?
Oh my God! There's no way. He's right next to Norfair to the left. If he goes Torian here, then I'm not happy.
Okay, I don't even know where Torian was, but
Torian's way top of Brinstar. If he goes Torian here, it's crazy. If he goes Torian here, then I'll message him on his stream right now and be like, "Yeah, it's over, bud." It would be a wild play to go Torian.
Yeah.
So basically, for albeees to be in a decent-ish spot here, we need albeees to not get speed locked. He needs to be able to go into Torian and then, go into Norfair. Albeees is like dead. Okay. There we go. Oh, because the baby skip. I was like, what happened?
Yeah. Chozo is kind of struggling here with the microwave timing. It's a little bit unfortunate, but should be killing very soon, hopefully. God, this has been a really brutal Fantoon for Chozo.
Yeah. No, so here's the thing. They're both in Norfair. All the bosses are here. albeees should be not in the worst spot if there's no speed locks. Then I think this race can be close, potentially.
It can be. Albert needs to put his thinking cap on and not look at the map as often as he is here. So
he only paused it 3 times in this one room. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Let's bring it down to 2 times, and I think we got a shot.
Yeah, let's start getting 2 times per room, then we'll be all right. Can't do much there. I mean, you can do the clip, but...
Oh, I thought he was about to, Uh-oh.
Oh,
yeah, he did. So bad. It's over for Albert.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yep. That is so unfortunate because Albert's going to be going for these majors too, and we know that none of them are speed. So that is so unfortunate.
That is really, really unfortunate. I actually feel bad. I think it's I hate to say it, but this is just a straight up scam on albeees.
It is. I mean, well, it's actually, life comes full circle. Albert scams, his viewers, and he gets scammed here.
It's pretty rough. There's
Oh,
like
look at the double
nothing we can
save
do.
above Chozo.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy.
I have never seen a double save like that. Obviously, they don't connect, but wow.
Yeah,
SS.
that's brutal. We'll see. I mean, there's some coping to be happening, but I think I'm like kind of running out of cope fumes.
It's the cope tank is empty. It's
because what I'm worried about is I don't think albeees recognize the rooms like at all yet. And I'm worried that when he sees this, he won't realize it's a speed lock.
Yeah, that's true.
If he immediately recognizes it, then here lies the other issue. Does he then go down to try to find the major, or does he actually go up to Torian?
He might just take a gamble and see if any of these majors are speed. But we know they're not.
Yeah. Which is probably what you have. Well, no, well, I don't know if albeees will put it together, but you can know that one is not speed for before.
Yes, you know that one's not speed. But he's checking these.
Does he see this? Does he understand?
Let's see. Well, his face will give it away if.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crate quick kill from Chozo. Feeling confident now. I don't know if Albert recognized. I think he'd give us a good Albert lean if he did.
Yeah, I think he's going. Well, no, he's gonna get this major.
But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, naturally, you just check these to see if you can find.
Of course. Oof, this is tough.
It's so brutal.
I think
there he goes, shaking his head. I think he knows. Yeah. I mean, in this situation, if I have X-ray and none of these are speed, I'm just X-ray climbing.
I actually learned it recently, and I probably would also X-ray climb this.
It's brutal in this situation, but it's faster than.
I mean, I would check that
every zone.
Well, in this scenario, I may actually save and check Torian. Maybe.
Possibly. I wonder if he recognizes that can't be speed in the pit.
I meant wreck ship earlier. I realized that what I was hoping is albeees doesn't go back to like wreck ship in the beginning or whatever. That's what I meant. But Torian's like the best play for albeees here. So
I think he is going to Torian, so it's pretty smart.
It's rough though, because he still has to go and get the map, and the map's not. It's a rough sitch. It's kind of a genuine. There's actually kind of a genuine scam.
No, it is. This is one of those things where it demoralizes you.
Because I do think albeees actually probably made the better decisions, but that actually was just like really rough.
Yeah. Don't go back, Albert. Just go right.
Don't go back. You have to go to Torian.
I think he recognized that it was a speed lock. There's no more majors, and that major cannot be.
Let's see. Okay, he's going back. Good. Nice. Oh, that's brutal. It actually makes me not the happiest.
Yeah.
Luckily, though, the entrance here with the map's pretty good, and I think the major's right here.
Yep.
It's just so hard to catch up.
Like, no, there unfortunately isn't really a clear path here for Albert, but
the path is playing a Ridley shamble. I mean, that's about it.
He actually is playing really well for what this is now.
Yeah.
So 2 majors. He knows that one of them is probably speed booster.
Yeah, you just have to check the closer one first, and we know it's not, but the other one will be.
One cope here for Albert is that Chozo never gets this gate glitch. It's over. Sorry, Albert.
Just never gets here for 35 minutes. Then maybe,
Yeah. Okay.
All right, X-ray. All right,
and
we're up to 2. I think we'll see potentially a third pause in this moat room.
Or maybe we'll see the Albert Tech to just clip through the Mother Brain, the gates, the boss gates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he seems to be in disarray right now, but he needs to just go get that major. I think he doesn't maybe see that elevator connection. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
That is brutal. I will say these seeds I dislike the most. Where, I mean, because it's crazy that Chozo just went here and got speed before going Norfair. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, because we went from saying, oh, this is really awful, this is terrible for Chozo, to it all of a sudden being the best scenario somehow.
Like there's like a, I mean, I lose the Chozo this seed most likely, right?
Chozo this seed if you go anywhere else. You know, it's rough. It's difficult. Sometimes when the bosses are so condensed in an area, it does favor basically whoever picks the right. Right, as in whoever just wins the coin toss, essentially.
It was just a nasty speed lock. The fact that the speed was literally at the end of the game near Mother Brain, but then you have to come all the way back for the bosses. Yep. What's crazy is Criteria and Meridia having nothing. That's some illegal. I mean, I think it would have. I think this seed is not as bad if like Meridia has speed. Because then no matter what, you both have to go all the way out there, and like you could kill the bosses first, and it wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't feel as bad about that, because then you get somewhat rewarded.
Yeah, or just one boss in the other areas.
Well, one boss fixes everything, sort of.
Yep. All right, so we're seeing Chozo head over to, it's going to be the Ridley fights.
Yeah.
And then
Ridley,
Mother Brain.
And then Mother Brain. What I'm curious to see is if Chozo wants more tanks. I mean, the fight is pretty trivial, but I am curious if I am curious if he wants to pick up more tanks here.
Yeah, it might be smart if he can pick up tanks. It's not super easy. He doesn't have wave, but it's still just 30 shots.
This could be bad if he were to fall, but I don't think it's possible with Sprain.
Yeah. All right, so hopefully Albert recognizes now. It's just right back to the bosses. Essentially where he came from. So
yeah.
What's he looking for here? There we go. Oh no. Okay, so Chozo gonna be heading straight down.
A little bit of a nasty map too. I mean, look, like getting the speed too is a little bit nasty.
Oh, Chozo grabbing this E-tank, pretty smart.
Yep, this makes sense.
Probably feeling good about the route now. The route was really scary at first, but yeah.
Yeah.
The speed lock is so nice for Chozo in this spot.
Yep. It's crazy to think albeees traversed 2 entire areas too. Still not that. I mean, he's behind, but he's not that far behind.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on so feels confident with this Ridley fight. I think Chozo might be collecting more stuff here. Or the save.
He's getting the save, yeah.
Yep. Save is good. It always feels kind of bad going out of the way for a save like that, but at the end of the day, it's pretty smart. There's nothing worse than losing, you know, if you can lose 45 seconds or you can lose 4 minutes.
Yep. You got this, albeees.
Yep. Fairly easy path here.
Yeah, it's not the worst, actually. Like, you
just run straight right, kill Dragon, come back the way you came, drop down Decora.
Yeah. He might go through the pits.
We might see the legendary third pause here.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay. Can we get a legendary fourth?
I think
That
one
would
more
be
as the door maybe like right before the transition.
yeah. Okay, here's the start of the Ridley fight for Chozo. Not starting well, but it is 30 shots. Actually, a little bit less with it's 20 shots because of super missiles. But
Yeah.
one thing I feel like Albert played very well this seed. He recognized that it was speed locked, and he also recognized that that can't be speed.
Yeah. No, yeah, he played well. That's kind of why it's a little tragic, like,
Yeah.
seeing it unfold this way. Because I feel like, you know, his decisions were good and he recognized what he had to do.
Oh, almost.
A lot of this though could also be a credit to the weird decisions at the start. Like, it took him a little too long to get going. Because again, Chozo was dying for about 6. It took albeees till 13 minutes to go for those mama turtle items when he probably could have been there within like the first 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Because he was there instantly. Like, when you came back, like he was already ready to go get those. But yeah, it looks like Chozo's gonna clean up this fight. Missiles coming out. Oh.
Yeah, a little bit rough, but I think
Yeah.
Ridley should
I think
be
that
dead.
E-tank was definitely a good call.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. What's going on here?
Ridley will blow up eventually.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Wow,
Never mind.
actually.
Should recognize that Ridley's dead here. There we go.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness. Okay, it was getting a little yeah, it was looking a little dicey for a second there.
Yeah. Good call on the E-tank. Yeah. Okay. So one last cope for poor Albert here is that Mother Brain really is a struggle, you know.
Yeah.
For Chozo, but we also don't want to, you know, Chozo played well this seed, so it's not like
Yeah. I mean, you know,
we're only
Chozo
rooting for
deserves
Albert
this,
here. So
deserves this and should take it. But I mean, we do this whenever you watch any commentary. Whoever's behind, you just have to cope for them heavily.
yeah.
You want to see a close race, like.
All right, so Albert is done with all the bosses other than Ridley. We'll be heading back to Torian, and Chozo is going to make a save, collect a little bit of HP, and then try to finish up at...
Okay, save smart. Yeah, Chozo has to do a blind escape, but it's irrelevant because Brinstar leads you right to the ship is the first door. So it actually is.
I don't think there's another... Unless
which is actually honestly another kind of weird scam that like is in the favor of Chozo. Like, he didn't scout criteria for the escape, but the ship is just right there.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
If the ship was not there, it would be a lot rougher. I wonder if there's a small part of Chozo that's like, oh, I haven't seen criteria yet. Like, I need to go find the ship.
I can't imagine because it's never. It is, even though I had a 20-minute escape the other day, it is never beneficial if you have the objectives complete because it's just faster to traverse the world.
Right.
You get generally, in this case, you already have those items, but you can just retry the escape over and over, and you can also just collect the map on the escape. So it's never a good situation to just go to criteria if you don't have to.
Chozo seems to be in like a sort of situation. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he just wants the farm.
Yep.
But I think he's like feeling slightly uncomfortable here with like his health and stuff.
Yeah. Definitely doing a little bit of farming. Maybe like super missiles too.
He's probably gonna farm the full and then save. I think he's just worried about his health.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll see if Albert can just cruise right to Mother Brain or Ridley. Yep, he's
I mean,
Ridley right now.
If albeees can go straight there, zap Ridley, like I'm kind of back on huffing some cope a little. Like
Yeah, that's
almost
kind
almost
of
looking okay here.
that's like extreme cope,
But he
but
does
that's
have wave plasma. He should be able to just blast Ridley. I mean, it is extreme cope. I mean, Chozo's right here, but I think he's stressed. I think he wants to save, and I think he's in turmoil with his decisions. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, so the cope for Albert here is that Chozo takes like a ketchup or something. But even one ketchup is fine because the reserve.
Yep.
If Albert kills Ridley immediately, it doesn't have to do anything refill
He kills
wise.
yeah, if he goes right after, like it's pretty good.
Is Chozo?
Chozo?
Oh, I think just wrong door, or probably
Chozo's actually kind of giving this up a little bit.
This is interesting, yeah.
He's been farming a lot. He really wants supers, and I think this like making him uncomfortable is actually gonna hurt him a lot. This is kind of wild to me.
What we want to see happen here is, for Albert's sake, is can take a few hits.
Oh,
and then...
okay. So he, I mean, I'm not gonna say what he said, but he mouthed some unhappiness there.
Okay.
He really wants supers.
Interesting.
Like badly. I don't really know why he feels like that. I think he thinks he doesn't have enough.
Yeah.
I think he thinks he doesn't have enough.
Look at this.
Mean, okay, Albee's is suddenly in this.
Is Albert confident enough to just
go
Albee's without saving?
Go? If Albee's just goes, this is crazy.
Look at him!
He's going! He is ahead! Just like that. We should just shut up. We've been we've been ranting about.
Well, he's through already.
That's 15 minutes. He's already through. He's already about to fight. This is crazy. This is all because Chozo just didn't feel comfortable with his health and ammo. But we were talking about that. That was the cope I was talking about. And it came true.
Now the flip
with his health and ammo.
The flip flop here is now the cope for Chozo is
the cope for Chozo.
Albert
Will Albee's take a catch up.
Yeah, that's it.
Albee's didn't save. If Albee's dies here, it's actually cooked.
Yep, it's over.
This is insane.
I honestly can't believe that it's played out this way.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy it did. Listen, I'm happy Chozo won the first one, but because of how map randos are, Chozo's killing the Zebs.
I don't understand.
It's over. He's killing the Zebs.
And Albert I think is about to finish up. One more.
And Albee's
goes.
For
That's
ship
it.
I mean,
that's the match.
This is it. I think actually not. Oh, you know what it was?
What?
I think Chozo didn't know about the Zeb without wave, or sorry, the Zebutite skip.
Oh, it's the wave.
Yes, it's the wave beam. He didn't know that the freeze you go underneath and shoot up.
That makes more sense now.
You know what's crazy? He actually went to do it, but so I thought he knew.
He probably doesn't know that you need to crouch.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a crazy turnaround, honestly.
That is.
I mean,
it's very unfortunate for Chozo here.
It is. I almost want to message him after this and tell him how to do it.
I mean, if it's in the logic, that's fair game.
No, I know. I meant it's just it's just a little thing.
Yeah.
I always want everyone to be as informed as possible.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anything that's actual logic is totally fine.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually brutal. And he's farming these. There's just no way. That's wild. So now I understand all the confusion.
So Albert has a couple.
That one little trick, though, it's crazy. That one trick, which it is a little goofy. You have to get under there. You crouch. You shoot up, and you can freeze it. But without wave, if you just don't know something, there it is. I mean, Chozo had a 5 to 10 minute lead. And now Albee's is escaping and cleaning up. I will say in this seed, to me, this is slight justice in a way because Albee's played well and explored 2 entire zones that had nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that we're gonna be seeing a game 3 and that albeees took this one. So I
Yeah.
want to see the Battle of the Titans in a third match.
There is one last cope for Chozo though, and that's Albert might pause another 300 or 400 times here.
I'm laughing, but it's actually real. I mean, I believe it. I mean,
Yeah.
he had at least 6 minutes of pausing on that last escape. And Chozo is about to finish up, and Chozo doesn't need the criteria map.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right there.
This pausing that Albert's doing better lead him to the proper direction.
Because albeees paused, you know, for a good 47 minutes last time, and went the wrong way.
What he needs to realize here is when you see two connections like that, you need to see which connection. You go to the Bryn map and see, are you taking left connection, right connection? Right. But maybe he'll do that.
I actually think he's going. Is he going the right way currently?
I believe so. This is where he came from. I could be wrong. Chozo.
Oh no.
And that's all the Zebs.
Dude, that's so unfortunate because I actually don't think albeees is going the right way, right? Oh no, he is.
I believe he is, but
okay.
Maybe not.
That's still unfortunate.
Yep, but he is going the right way.
All right, it's okay, Chozo. Compose yourself.
Yep.
You know, I mean, still try here. Of course, you don't know where albeees is, but you gotta. Even when you see this finale, this is close. Escape a little bit, but he's got time. I think it really just is like the first room after this.
Yep.
I think it's just right in the ship. Wow.
Yeah, Albert's almost losing it here.
Yeah, he almost lost this, but there it is. GG's albeees taking the second game. It's actually wild how Wave changes everything for Chozo here.
It's so funny. I hope Albert watches this back because this is a roller coaster of emotions. And look at him. He is basking in the glory. Good for him. He deserved this win. Wow, he's going to sleep good tonight.
Yeah, so basically the only difference here is for everyone tuning in. This is the third match. 1 win for albeees, 1 win for ChozoBozo. Chozo took game 1, albeees took game 2. And now they're on their third match. And the mode they are playing is no objectives. And all that means is you do not have to kill the 4 bosses before entering Mother Brain's room. So there's 4 gates that are blocking the Zebatites are not there. So everything's essentially the same, just no 4 bosses. Now, the reason this is stressful is if you see Mother Brain too early, then you're like, oh man, I just need the win. I need to win as fast as possible. So what do I need? Okay, maybe I need speed to clip through the Zebatites. And then all I need is charge, and then all I need is 15-5 for the Mother Brain 1. And then you just want to get the quickest and simplest layout possible so you can win the game as fast as possible. But then you get conflicted. Oh, well, now I need 6 tanks if I don't have Varia. And if I just have charge, it's a 300 charge P-shot. So you start like not knowing what is quick, what isn't. Maybe I do just run around and kill everything and kill all the majors, whatever, you know? And you probably will have to kill Fantoon to get the map. So the thing is, it's like a trick in a way. It kind of is the exact same as 4 bosses, but at the same time, it's not. And there is rare scenario where Mother Brain could be in the first zone and you might be able to kill Mother Brain off the rip. You find Charge Ice Varia and suddenly you need almost nothing to end the game, right? Charge Ice Varia, you can fight Mother Brain near instantly. So we'll see.
Yeah, no objectives, I think, is going to be the most banned category.
Oh, yeah.
I think what both players needed to do, and this is, I think, even what the good players, sorry, guys, I didn't mean that like that, but the higher seeded players need to do for this game mode is, we backed up from Chozo. Oh, map start. Sorry, let me finish this thought. You need to just basically play it like it's a boss objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure Albee's just messaged Eddie 5 minutes ago asking what no objectives was. So
he messaged me as well. He said, "This is no objectives, right?" Said, "Yep, no objectives." Okay, so that's actually kind of just
starting next
spoon-fed.
to map is awesome. Honestly, I love that.
So that's the funny part. I wasn't joking when we started this. I said Albert was he looked at what the modes were about 10 minutes prior to his first match, and that wasn't a joke. He didn't even know what the modes were.
I will say the first 2 modes were actually ones that are like the easiest to deal with. If you didn't, it's just giving you items, right? But this one's definitely way more funky feeling. Yeah. Even if it's not too much different, it feels a lot different.
All right, let's see which one falls here.
Oh,
there is Albert. Sorry, Albert, I jinxed it for you, bud.
Oh my goodness. All right, what do we got here?
Yeah, let's see what we got. A little bit rough. Needs to be a little bit quicker on the wall jump there. Needs to keep the height. There we go. Could do that. Okay, so grapple.
Oh, grapple. Okay.
It basically just tells you.
Go ahead.
Basically just tells you if you are kind of paying attention to the logic that if there's no water room here, there's gonna be a water room, probably Norfair. If you look, you see Norfair up. That's more than likely. This is also a soft lock for Chozo.
Yep.
He doesn't realize.
I also saw that there's 2 rooms. There's the X-ray hallway that leads to something, and there's also Mama Turtle, which I think I think it is in logic is it without high jump or what?
I think Everest is with grapple.
Because there's an X there.
That is unfortunate.
I know you can do a crouch jump and you can do a crouch jump
get up to it. It's fine.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's in logic, I guess. Yeah,
I think the door frame jump is in logic to get up to be able to grapple.
Oh no, I meant for Mama Turtle. You can there's Mama Turtle to the right with a major.
Yeah, I think
you can do
if
the
I had
crouch
to guess,
jump and grab.
I think it's in logic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Albert better save though, because Mama Turtle is gonna one shot.
I know it's a little tight though.
Ooh, okay. Are we tracking here? Not sure if we have the trackers working.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess I can see if I can figure that out. Never done it, but maybe.
I don't know if Lopt is here or if we're having issues with the tracking. Oh, grapple isn't even on screen. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had another item too. Sorry, Lopt, you're doing great.
No, you're good, Lopt. That's all us. All right, so Albee's entering Mama Turtle a good bit quicker.
This is scary. We haven't seen a save.
Yeah,
so
no save.
Does Albert know how to navigate this?
I already don't think so. Oh, okay. Can you do it like this? Yeah. Okay, I've never done. Oh, there's morph too, so it's necessary.
One shot. Okay, he cannot fall.
Oh, okay.
He's hanging on for dear life.
Let's see some Albee's tech.
He's gonna do it.
Oh,
there we go. That's it right there, and he lands.
Nice.
Okay.
Missile's worth grabbing here, probably, but it's scary.
Does he know how to get through?
Last time he did not. Okay. He did not spin jump last time, but you can still make this. You can take a hit.
You need to be able to crouch. So he needs to understand that you have to. It's already over. Okay, now we're good. We're good.
Well, okay. Oh, okay.
There.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
He's cooking.
Honestly, very good. He handled that very, very well.
He did handle it well. I think that's kind of the speed running experience. To be honest, like he can move Samus.
Getting a little flustered. He's kind of running into some dead ends here, and then not really loving it. But I think he also just needs to like recognize he can do Mama Turtle.
Yep. I think Mama Turtle is the play here. It can be a little scary, but
yeah.
So Albert's going to be making his way to probably, well, it's either super missiles or power bombs. So, and you have grapple, so this is free here. And Chozo going up here. I'm not sure if, oh, okay. So Chozo, I think, decided to save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Albee's cooking, honestly. He has power bombs, he has missiles, morph, like he's moving.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Albert take a significant lead at the start and then kind of weaned off when I think logic was a little more introduced.
Right. Although, yeah.
So let's see here. Chozo needs to go up to Mama Turtle now.
Yeah, that's the only option. He needs morph.
Oh.
Looks like he's going.
A big sigh from Chozo. It's Mama Turtle is terrifying.
Yeah.
Especially when you are in the vicinity of Mama Turtle, you see an E-tank way off in the distance on the map, and then you realize you can try to do it with just no E-tanks, or
Yeah, and that's the brutal part there. I always did get this one shot, so it's really good. I mean, it's definitely a lead. That's definitely like a way to widen the gap here. 'Cause when you mess this up, you have to reset the room. It's actually kind of annoying.
So yeah, Albert hasn't saved. I think that's what he's contemplating right now, because if you go through this, you run the risk. It might not be a bad. Actually, I think it's I think he recognized that you go up here. Never mind. Sorry, spoke too soon.
Well, can't. Okay. He's bailing. He doesn't want to use his power bombs. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's better.
This is a good call, and in this situation, we want to see Albert save. Oh no, Chozo took the death. It's a really unfortunate start for Chozo. Yeah, Mama Turtle just hits way too hard.
It's kind of a rough save too, unfortunately. It's like
it is. It's like a really unfortunate save to have at the start.
Yeah.
Because it's out of the way. He went down the wrong. Oh, there we go. It's corrected. Actually, I am impressed with Albert's some of the tech that he can do.
Yeah, fixing that was actually not trivial. Yeah. All right. Well, so Albert has kind of like the trifecta at the beginning that allows you to play. Well, once you have morph, having your morph, supers, and power bombs, it kind of allows you to like actually go where you want to go for the most part at the start. So you're not really locked out. So if you see something that you want, you can usually go get it. There's a lot of decisions here, actually. This is like kind of wild. There's a lot of zones right off the rip. The only issue with going this way is it just cooks your power bombs.
Yep, he needs to be laying these. Yeah. Let's see if Chozo. Okay, Chozo got it. And nice.
Ooh, nice. I find that to not be trivial to do.
Or if Chozo's realizing.
Actually, maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's like, do I even want to go for this? Because I could get that X first. Okay, opting not. I don't think it, and this is not a punish now because he will be able to just get the supers, I think, up top.
Albert is fine. This should be above his head. That should be Mount Everest, so he can collect power bombs.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not be Mount Everest. I was thinking potentially it was, but actually grapple. What grapple is here is for Mama Turtle.
For Mama Turtle.
So it probably negates its use.
Ice is a big one for the no objectives. It cleans up the Zebetite situation a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, for them, I think it's bigger.
Yep. So a save from Chozo. Probably gonna go and grab those supers now with morph. Not Mount Everest, but Albert can progress here without those power bombs. Okay. So Albert's making great progress.
Immediately, he sees the distance of the map, immediately shakes his head.
He should farm power bombs at Metroids there. But.
Yep, he has ice. So ice. That even could put that in logic. The ice, I think.
Yeah.
So there could be something beyond there. And so he's just gonna ignore that. That's fine. I see another route. But I think with ice, I think always could be a little less intimidated by the Metroid room.
Yeah. He should just go for it, and he just saved. So. All right. So Chozo's going to be heading up to these supers. No power bombs. It's kind of going to be unfortunate if he doesn't find any. Oh, there we go.
This is probably the hardest part of this room.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Barry gets it, buddy. He gets it. I mean, this is not a trivial room.
And rewarded.
Wait, what did he just grab?
Nothing. It was lava dive.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Big reward.
But he did get power bombs out of it, so take another save. Here's Chozo with
He's
the
gonna be
missiles.
a little careful. Yeah, there's a little bit of a funky jump there. He really needs to make sure he gets those supers.
Yeah. A lot of heat, which is actually kind of nice, and Albert shouldn't be too bummed about it because this makes the routing very easy for him. There's not a lot of options for E-tanks. You know, then Rex ship is not in logic. Because of that, you don't even have anything to get up Cathedral or pre-Cathedral. So you basically just have a couple options here now.
Yeah.
One bummer is, yeah, the power bomb situation gets a little bit rough.
Power bomb situation's rough, and also knowing you probably aren't going to get the map. Love to see that item, but yeah, can't really do too much. Even if you, well, I guess if you had, oof, that was good
to refill
recognition,
power
yeah.
bombs if he gets any here.
Also, just like good reactions there, and then max power bombs now.
I'm not sure. So it looks like Chozo was going to the left. I don't even know what was left. I think that's speed booster. Anyways,
What was
major
the
item
left?
here. Oh, high jump for Albert. Nice.
Oh wow, that's good. Where did it always get power bombs? Oh, bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah, bottom right. I think Chozo is overlooking. So Chozo went to the left, and it was supers. So hopefully Chozo can recognize the X to the right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's almost time for albeees to get out of here. He can check a couple more things.
What did he get? He got high jump and X-ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert needs to go back and save and then make these decisions. There's nothing wrong with taking these safe saves, going to explore. It's basically just as long as you're continuously moving and making some sort of progress, you're going to do well on most of these seeds. What trips people up is kind of sitting around and running back and forth and not doing anything, you know, and that's right. That's what makes map randos fun, is you just have to constantly keep making progress.
I think Chozo was just kind of deciding whether or not he could do this, or maybe didn't recognize the room right, but looks like he's onto it now. You can get this. This is power bombs. Okay, so albeees is just bailing. Do you think it's fine to just bail and not go to the right mother brain there?
I don't know why he didn't do the baby Metroid.
Yeah, I think he had to just do that.
Is he
That's
thinking
a potential punish? Yeah. Now it may be nothing, but honestly, like there could just be a major over there.
Yeah,
like,
you have a save right there. So
Yeah.
I don't. If you have a save, you just go and do.
I thought he was going back to save and then going back to the right potentially, like keeping it safe. But yeah.
So where was Criteria in this spot? So Albert, it might be a fine play. It depends.
It's a fine place. It's a, you know, probably should have checked it out, but it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, so now where's Chozo heading? I'm wondering what his plan is.
Yeah, so he did get power bombs.
Can they get to C? Can they?
Yeah, I think I wouldn't see why C is not in logic here. I think it's totally
Okay.
fine.
Well, yeah, I guess they see something maybe we don't, because also now Chozo's going
save.
here.
Please save, Albert. You can get out. You have grapple. Okay, he says, I don't want to save. Maybe he's going to do an insane pivot back to Warfare.
Oh, did they need high jump to get to the right here? Ah, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
That's a really rough death. But he's saved not that far again, I thought.
Is it right here?
Oh, yeah, but he has to get power bombs again. That's brutal.
Yeah. That is really unfortunate. Those spikes, the hitbox on spikes is so rough. If you want to get really good at understanding hitboxes, play Kaizo. These spike hitboxes are terrible. And then you also learn about Samus's hitbox, right? Definitely helps out quite a bit. He bailed. He says nope, even though he could have.
That's funny. Goodbye, item.
Powerbomb farm, Albert.
Oof.
I don't think
it'd be kind of messy if he goes down without power bombs.
It's GG if he goes down without power bombs. There we go.
I mean, he could get bailed out, but yeah.
He's going.
All right, so I guess he's just trying to get map. Be good to check that item though. The Mission Impossible one, the one he got scared of.
Yeah, I think he's just a little bit afraid of checking.
Okay, there's a decent map, but the problem is how comfortable is albeees getting back? I mean, he has high jump and morph. I don't
know if he knows how to do the grapple or the snail climb.
Right. I think he's very much not. Yeah, so I think he doesn't feel comfortable getting back.
Yeah. If he doesn't understand how to do it, then you just bail.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's like that is playing to your strengths and being smart about it, but it's a smart way to approach it.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna check this item.
Yeah,
and he should definitely check the Mission Impossible item as well. Power bombs, hopefully for him. No, some supers, but that much closer to being able to kill Mother Brain. Snail climb is in hard logic with
spring.
With spring, right? Yeah. We went through this the other day.
I didn't know if the right side was in logic, though. I thought the right logic maybe was in logic with high jump. The right side.
I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. I apparently talked about this yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
When we first started map randos, everyone had like a difficult time with like not taking a hit from Gary.
Yeah.
So it was deemed to be very hard instead of hard. And I don't know if that's been adjusted because I obviously feel like it's free. It's just as free as the spring ball nearly, but
right.
But who knows?
Well, Chozo got ice. Well, did he get ice before that death? I actually don't know.
That would be bad if he did. That'd be a big loss.
No,
I don't think he did.
So Chozo probably on his way to find
high jump. Yep.
Find high jump here, and actually, lucky for him, kind of getting the save is nice, especially if he was going to venture to the left. Getting that save off the rip is extremely good in a new zone, I think.
Yeah, and we'll see if
Chozo decides to.
Yeah, we'll see if Chozo decides to do what Albert didn't do at the baby Metroid, and we'll see what that is. All right, here's the criteria map.
Ooh, big map.
Oh, wow. A lot of majors here. So we have Kraid to the top left of ship room.
This is a juicy map for cheaters like us.
Yeah.
Because I'm going right down those pits.
Oh, yeah. Immediately down the pits because you have ice and high jump. That's all you need.
Immediately going down those pits.
I don't think Albert knows how to underwater wall jump quite yet.
There's two. And not just that. Does he know break free? I don't think so.
Probably not. He's going for it.
He's going for it.
The legend.
I gotta see what he. He's
Gary's hitting hard.
This is actually.
And here comes Gary number 2.
He's like in trouble. Oh my goodness.
Chozo having an unfortunate time.
I'm gonna call it here. He's 1000% dead, bro. He's not. Yeah, the sand halls. There's no shot.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Listen, he might listen. Always surprises me sometimes. He can cook, but if he lives the sand halls, then I'll be very, very impressed and surprised.
He knows how to break free. Wow. Or else he's gonna attempt it. See, as I was saying before, Chozo is struggling with the Metroid rooms there, but
yeah.
Come on, Albert, a little bit faster.
Metroid rooms have kind of actually been the bane of existence. I don't know if Albeees knows this.
He needs an E-tank here.
Yeah, if he can get bailed out massively if there's not a need to. He almost got hit by that bolt. Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Oh, he's oh no. He's fine. He's fine.
I looked away for 1 second.
His reaction's killing me. He just like got hit by the boulder.
Oh no.
I was actually in a laughing fit and I couldn't see what was to the right of baby, but oh my goodness. I'm only laughing not because he died, but his reaction killed me. Oh, Chozo's actually he can check this. It's kind of good.
Oh yeah.
Well, Kenny though. Let's see. I want to see it. Ooh,
nice.
Okay.
I would just continue here if you have to save.
I just go. He has a save. Just keep going. Might as well. The death wasn't that bad for Albeees. I don't know if he's gonna try again. I'm gonna be honest. I think if Albeees keep doing this, I'm kind of getting a whiff of a death loop. But it would be really good for him to do this. But I think even if he does all this, I think he's underestimating sand halls with his current equipment.
Yeah. Does he know how to do the Avir rooms?
I don't think so. There's no.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of need to know.
You can go left. Anyone can get left though, free. But I think he's just gonna take a ton of damage. I think I think that he's gonna get killed by him. He's going right back.
Charge. Chozo found charge.
Wow. Charge is serious. Charge in ice? I mean
no objectives, that's huge.
No objectives, this is crazy. Charge ice, 5-5. This is dramatic, but he's 1 E-tank and 10 missiles away from a go mode from a high level player.
Yeah. With
high level player. Oh yeah, with Varia, my bad. All right, round 2 for Albeees. I'm still worried because now he's 2 hits away from death in the sand halls, and he still has another pit room. He can't even get the second major because he can't UWJ.
That we know of.
Okay, true.
Come on, Albert. There. Oh, almost. All right. So, I wonder, is Chozo on the way to the map here? If that's the case, Chozo's looking really to be in a good spot here.
And I like to play. I don't think this is a cheesy. I think this is good plays by Chozo.
This is super good play if you have the save there. The only issue is the only way back speed locked.
Yeah, then you're cooked.
Okay, let's see what Albert's gonna get here. He's turning off high jump boots. I don't know why.
It's amphitheater. Okay. It's amphitheater to get back, right? He has to go through amphitheater.
Oh, I did not see.
Which I don't know if Chozo is capable of that, but maybe. You don't need a lot, but he didn't get high jump yet, which I think is the real problem. The lava dive or amphitheater?
Lava dive is going to be an issue.
If it's lava dive, it's a problem. But maybe you can get the map at least, and then actually this isn't that great.
Imagine if this is Varia or Gravity.
If this is Gravity, I'm gonna be a little upset.
This would crack me up.
That would be like really messed up. Oh, he took off high jump, which is not the play.
He put high jump back on. Or no, he took it away. No.
Took it off because he's confused why he's not getting this. So the odd thing here, guys, is it seems counterintuitive, but wall jumping off the right is actually better, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not a shot. And he survives the sand pits now.
Yeah, it's actually like kind of egregious.
This is wow.
That's now honestly, albeees was getting scammed first game, and now this is a little bit of a scam in the opposite
here comes
direction.
the underwater wall.
Oh, no. This is the nastiest UWJ seed.
This is a cheater seed.
This is a massive cheater seed. It's actually over.
Look at him. He's trying. God bless him. Watch he like gets through somehow.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Isn't he the first person to ever see Ridley like do that pogo stuck thing or whatever?
Oh,
there's a save too. This is nasty, dude.
This is really good for Albert. Yeah, he needs to realize
crazy.
Just save because you can double revert anyways.
He might be worried that he can't get, but you can always get out with high jump. You're not stuck, but I think he's thinking he's stuck.
Albert, you're this far.
What's he's scared to save.
Just take the save.
No, he's scared. He thinks it won't.
He doesn't know you can double revert.
Oh, dude. He actually doesn't know you can double revert.
This is really bad.
So bad.
His face. He's so disappointed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, wait, no, he's saving. It's so much. Okay. I don't know about Chozo's situation now.
It was starting off fairly good. However, we know where Varia is. And
so what's the logic for that grab, actually? Is it spring ball? That's kind of hard.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I think so. Or for that, it's space jump as well, I think. Or is it just spring? Or no, which one? The second one?
The second one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, spring. Yes, space gets you Varia. Spring gets you... spring and high jump gets you... Grab.
So nasty that he has that info now. And he has grab. One of those majors is probably spring.
Yeah, so he just needs to run to the left. Just kill Kraid, make it quick, grab those 3 majors. In one of those...
Well, that one major is not... Well, he has Varia, actually. Because he cheesed Varia, that one room's way more trivial.
It's actually a bit crazy because when is
Charge is a big deal here, but I think Chozo is locked by amphitheater.
Yeah,
at the moment.
Or
I think
the lava
he's
dive,
relatively cooked at the moment. I don't know. Oh, lava dive. Sorry.
We'll see. This might connect into something else. Oh man. There's just one major. This is like Albert last.
No, dude, it is amphitheater. You can get back through amphitheater, right? Oh, but he just reversed. Okay. Wait, where did he revert to? First room's scary, but he has Varia. It's like pretty free.
And didn't he just save the ship or?
Yeah. albeees is fine. It's like.
So right now he's hoping for
well, we know spring won't be over here because he got Varia out of logic.
Yeah, it could be left of the ship.
Or I guess I'm trying to think.
There might be some weird scenario to where it is.
Yeah.
But
I think it's probably above. Above is probably Varia. My guess is like above is space, and
Where's
then
Albert
this could
going right now?
I don't know.
Going to the missile refill. Brilliant play.
That above one could be space, which leads you to get Varia, and then you have to come back down to get spring or something like that.
Yeah.
Having Varia is like so good though.
So Albert cannot leave these behind. He's thinking about Brinstar maybe.
He's reverting. All he left behind
call.
was Wave, yeah. And then he's gonna get those other 2 majors. I'm not too sure what Chozo's gonna do here.
It's Chozo's in kind of a tough spot.
He double reverted, yeah.
Because we know where both excuse me, we know where both suits are. So yeah, returned. He didn't want to fight, but he said, you know what? On second thought, I'm going back in. And I was really hoping he was going to be stuck up top.
Yeah, just stuck, freaking out. I think Chozo's getting a little tunnel visioned here.
Yeah.
Because he like really wants these items, but he like doesn't really want to give them up.
What Chozo needs to do is go back for charge and just grab this item and probably leave.
Can he?
Oh, I don't know. There might be a.
He actually can't. I don't even know why. I mean, you can't do this without doing the whole loop again. So I don't really know why he'd go back in there.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot because you get tunnel vision.
He actually could have made it back potentially.
He doesn't have power bombs too. It's just a bummer. He's thinking these are a different drop rate than the other seahorses in like single chamber. They do not drop power bombs, so he's looking for a power bomb to grab that major. This is a really rough spot. What he needs to do is go and then there's the farm, collect power bombs there, and then just refarm a little bit of health or something, or it doesn't even need to refarm health.
Phaser.
So Albert got Spazer and bombs, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
there are
the
Metroid rooms right to the left.
Yeah. The Spazer and bombs are not going to help him with the gravity situation, which I know Albert really wants. Okay. In this situation, I think it'd be cool to see Albert go to Bryn.
Yeah, he has that major head to Bryn. I'd probably do that.
Yeah, so he got
next bottom. No.
So the cool part about Bryn, it does connect to the bottom.
Yeah.
Is if he goes that way, so you generally wouldn't do that since you got Varia out of logic in the situation, right?
Right.
The bottom. So I would just naturally want to go bottom left. But you can get to Bryn from Mount Everest.
Right.
I'm surprised he's not grabbing that X up there. It could be an E-tank, and he doesn't have charge yet.
I think he's not even thinking about ammo, though. I think he will only beat this with charge, albeees. Yeah. Chozo did go back to his other thing. Now, I think there is a way he could do this, potentially, but I'm trying to see the map. But if he can get a couple more, like, X's and ammo and also another E-tank, like, Amphitheater's not that bad going left to right.
Yeah, and look, like I called it, actually very favorable for Albert to have grabbed Varia because it puts him right here. Yeah, so with Chozo's like path to victory here is kind of grab charge and find a way to escape and get out.
Yeah,
which is pretty challenging, but if you can have charge and then just really try to bank on that, and then hopefully your opponent doesn't find charge or is having a tough time with ammo, that's kind of what you have to bank on.
Right.
Or you have to bail on the situation entirely.
I think he's trying to get enough to Crystal Flash and do Amphitheater. I guess that's where my head would be at if I was him. He doesn't have high jump, so he needs to be careful here.
Wait, he doesn't have high jump?
Chozo
never found high jump?
Wasn't high jump where albeees is at?
I thought high jump was... High jump is required to get to Criteria. Has Chozo not? Wow.
No, because he never went top right.
Okay.
Well, he wanted to this time, but he didn't have power bombs, so he didn't go back.
Yeah.
Because that is where albeees got high jump, was in that top right part, but he didn't have power bombs, so that's why Chozo didn't get it.
Oh,
What he needed to do is just farm the Metroids to get power bombs, go back for that major. Not going for that major. Oh no, now he's cooked.
Yeah, you can tell. If you can read lips a little bit, you don't even need to know how to read lips to understand the frustration there.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, I wish he had high jump, though. This would make the situation a good bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what Chozo's plan is from here. But
it's tough
albeees
because you
tough.
kind of tunnel vision. And like everyone does this. It's really difficult. So
brain.
There's Albert's gravity if he does decide to go back. Which isn't even necessary at this point, but if he does decide to get it, he just needs to commit. Like immediately grab it and then continue to make progress, or else it turns into a bad situation.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Brent starts looking like.
Brain, if he isn't super comfortable,
there's Mother Brain.
albeees.
Ooh, he starts rubbing his chin. There, I see about 5 X's right now.
Yeah. There's a lot of X's, actually.
A lot of O's, a major, which he's going to grab, and a lot of dots. Albert could potentially finish this up right now.
Yeah. That'd be a pretty cool play to see. Him just trying to get everything here and then just do it. There's two majors,
what makes this hard.
We know it's not charge. We do, but he doesn't.
Oh, look, he's shaking his head. Yes. He's like, yeah. So, Albert might be bailing on these X's. However, in this situation, the smart thing, and I hope Albert does this, is go and check that major. Because we know it's not charged, but he doesn't. But it's the smart thing to do.
He should definitely be checking that major
before anything else. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he's. Does it look like he's doing it?
Yep.
Okay.
So Chozo is this is just such a terrible situation without high jump. This isn't anything I even want to ever attempt.
The problem is I don't know what his plan is after this. Even if he does this.
I guess the only thing he can do is
or lava dive, and I don't know what's over there.
Yeah. It is pretty tough. It's I don't know.
He got plasma, but it relatively useless for him right now.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully Chozo can make it through here because I'm curious to see the.
Plan. You don't need. Did I misread it then? Oh, apparently he just needs to. Oh, well, that means that he's not in the worst position then. Well, I mean, he's in the worst position overall, but he's not in the he's not in a completely horrible position if he gets out
it's just fast rippers. Okay, that's not terrible then.
I thought it was for
just don't
do
turn.
This. I really want don't turn.
You can turn as long as it's before you touch the sand.
Yes. I'm getting stressed out.
He's doing good. This is brutal.
He's doing good, actually. I want Chozo to make this close. I want him to get. Oh my. So brutal. You can do this, Chozo. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Wow. Triple fast.
Feel the frustration.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Albert's triple. Quick
as soon as he gets high jump in space or whatever, he's like, all right, I can play again.
His brain just remembers the 90%. Yeah. Speed booster. I bet Albert's happy just to see that because
from the last race. Oh my god.
Which is funny because speed booster in the same spot as the last race, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Albert grabbed that.
Yeah, the cogs are doing some more turning. He's trying to figure out like, oh, like what's, what do I need to now end this? I mean, he has to just be thinking about charge still. There's a lot of X's, but one of them is guarded by GTs, so like you can't necessarily. You could get that probably. I mean, he has Varia, so.
But does Albert know kind of like the position for that? That's just
that's true. Who knows how much he knows about that fight? Ooh.
Okay, almost through. One more hurdle here.
The big hurdle too.
Okay.
Well, I applaud Chozo for sticking with it. This is super frustrating. These rooms are so frustrating. And this jump in specifically is really hard. Nice.
Okay.
Still not over, but okay, all he needs to do is survive this room. This is tough. He has to farm. So what I would probably do is go down and refresh a bit and then try to farm. I'm stressed out if he just this.
Yeah, because you have full super, so you just one power bomb and you get
okay, he is gonna. This is what I think he should do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as you're comfortable with that,
yeah. I don't know if he'll recognize the PB situation, that it will just heal him because he's max supers, but
okay, so even though
no, dude, the panic, that's brutal.
It is. It's so frustrating to be in this situation, and it's I mean, he's sticking it through. That's good. And we put some cope for Albert last race. The cope here for Chozo is
the cope right now is working. Of Albie's being in the pause.
I mean, Albert's. I think I was walking away and I turned and I saw Albert's pause menu at like 10:30 last race. So that's awesome. Maybe we get a 20-minuter.
The thing is, if Albeees is not trying to get ammo here, I don't know if he's like trying to calculate how much ammo he needs. If Albee's plan is for charge, he's not like
this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if his plan is charge, Albert is throwing right now.
But it might be his plan. I mean, he might be so uncomfortable with ammo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's ever done an ammo fight.
Yeah.
And he has plasma, so it could be massively baiting him.
Yep.
He has full beam combo, right? Yeah. So he's like, well, I just need that one major.
Hopefully this is
major is in a bad spot.
So ideally, this is what this looks like here is you go for all the X's just as quick as possible. Just no hesitation. If you're going to commit to it, you have to just commit to it like that. You then make a decision based off of what you have. You can break the tank and then either tackle Mother Brain from behind and just, if the tank is already broken, and then you need, instead of 36 missiles, you just need 30, so you can do it with 30 and 30.
Yeah. Well, I am proud of Chozo for sticking through it. I mean, this is kind of now his path to victory, I think. Having this charge.
Yeah, it's rough, this situation to be in.
That's so tough. So what happened there is he tapped Albeees is actually in turmoil here.
Albert's throwing, so like I'm not even concerned. I'm not even thinking like he has this right now. He just needs to make a decision. Just go grab those missiles, grab that E-tank, grab those X's, kill GT, go to the right and grab those 2 X's, see what you got. He needs to do something. I said earlier that this is what kind of like separates some of the higher seed players and the lower, is not even like the movement or anything. The movement for the most part is fine for even both players here. It's just not making progress.
Yeah. I will say, at least, I mean, Chozo has a plan and is doing something. It's just a hard plan, but like,
it's hard.
Like what he's doing is totally fine. And he's adapting a bit, like, so he's trying to preserve health. So he really wants to kill these before they latch on. So he wants to be able to just go and do the room immediately. To get rid of any chance of kind of losing here. So I think I think Albie's plan now is charge, by the way. I think that's what he wants. So,
yeah. Was this the way to charge? So it's indoor fair.
It is sort of. He has to go all the way back, and if he doesn't get grab, it's kind of a pain to get back. I think. I can't tell. No, you can go through you can go to Torian through Everest. But he's probably looking at this map. But I think he's overwhelmed because he's looking. He's like, this is so much area to cover. So I think he's just thinks it's too much.
What he should do, or should have done, is seen what the X's at GT are, and then grab the X's at Watering Hole.
I really think ammo's not on his mind.
And back to ammo.
Okay. Chozo's got this. He's gonna lay this power bomb, I believe. Guys, praise for Chozo. He's got this. He just needs to get through, and then the mission is successful. And then he'll go get high jump. And honestly, there's a chance still. I mean, there really is. Don't lay the power bomb here. Oh wait, you have screw. No.
Last race, we thought Albert was absolutely cooked. Turns out he won.
Yeah.
You never know what can happen.
And now I think Albee's is not. I mean, Albee's is really uncomfortable. No, Chozo needs to go get that major badly, please.
Yes.
Needs to get that high jump. I think it's super important for him to do that. He's really uncomfortable with this area, I think. And him finding that, if Albee's did not find that Varia, I think this is such a GG for him, actually.
Yeah, the Varia was
the Varia was just so huge. It was just so big for him. It allowed Albee's to kind of just go and do his thing and not worry about anything. I think Albee's was, it was a good pickup, and it was a good choice.
Watch this be two.
Our Albee's kind of went down.
No.
I kind of don't want him to get him now.
I think he does.
I want Albee's have to go get charged.
He does know that you can do ammo, or else he wouldn't be upset about the super missile situation here.
Yeah. I think maybe now he's not. I mean, I don't know, honestly, because then I'm kind of confused by his logic chain, because if he's checking the X there, then why didn't he check any of the 98 X's? Mother Brain.
Maybe just this one for him is just more on the way. I don't know.
I think Chozo died on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, the Metroid moves have been the bane of his existence a little bit. In every seed.
Yeah. All right, so let's see how this shapes up as they're kind of progressing to the new areas. So nothing in warfare.
Is not understanding how to get grab potentially, because if Albee's doesn't get grab here, this is also another little. It's just a slight throw. He can do everything. It's just he's now going into water rooms without water movement.
Yeah, he might not know. Well, no, he knows the spring ball jump. No. Earlier he was trying to do a spring ball on. So I think he was a little bit confused.
He was not there with spring. So that's because he got Varia a long time ago with no spring. Spring is what puts the grab in logic. So yeah, I guess he's just not. I don't even know what. I guess he's trying to get missiles now, which would really confuse me, because now he didn't even check the Chozo left item. So
why is he doing this now? Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of focused on Chozo now, because Albee's essentially can kind of not end this whenever he wants, but I mean, but yeah, I don't know what he's doing actually. I'm confused.
It's very confusing. Yeah.
I guess he is now thinking about ammo though.
Yeah. Well, he didn't grab the two missiles to the left, but he's trying to make his way to Torian, I think.
Okay. Oh no. So okay, he just okay. I see now. I see.
And
I guess
he's got a look on his face.
Right. So he just want to get the Torian. It just looked like he was also trying to grab the ammo. He's really not that far off from doing. I mean, he only needs 2 supers, you know.
Honestly,
so.
I'm changing my. I think Chozo takes this one now. Albert's lost all his confidence.
He's going back down to Brinstar.
But he's already been in Bryn.
He wants to go to Bryn from the right for the X's. That's what everyone's saying. Okay, so he is.
Okay.
Ooh, a power. Oh, nice.
Man.
I'm actually happy. I'm now with all this him being like hesitant. I need all these to be power bombs. I just want them to all be power bombs. And it's the only way it's close.
He was cooking, and now the flame is gone.
And it doesn't look like he's gonna go. He has Varia, so he's not even getting that X on the right. So if this is power, please power, please. There's no justice in this world.
So he needs to kill GT.
But he didn't even check the left GT. I mean, I know you have to kill Spore for it, but like you just have to do it, right? Oh, yeah. But he couldn't. Is that Fish Tank? Yeah. So he didn't get Grav. He went right by Grav. He's not in good shape, honestly. This is actually kind of rough because if he doesn't know how to kill GT, he's not getting that X. He can go all the way to the right to get that X. That is doable. He can do it. It's just far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He just needs to, even if the X's are super far, just commit to the
he
X's
has to.
if that's what you're gonna do.
He needs to see them all.
Ooh, wow! Look at that short charge.
Wow. Okay. Very nice.
My goodness.
What is Chozo's plan here? Does he know break free? A lot of people don't. I've realized. He might go left first to get those majors. Might be more comfortable doing that.
Yeah,
it's probably the more logic play to go left.
Yeah, I think he is going left. Yep.
Oh, he knows this.
Oh,
wow,
nice.
You know what blows my mind? To know this is harder than that crab thing. A lot of things actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
This isn't even trivial.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Okay. Chozo cooking.
All right, so Albert is committing just to the left here.
Okay.
Or no, is this a new area? Might be.
Please, power bomb. Everyone, dude, throw up all your praises in chat. I need this for the happiness that completes my soul. I really want this to be.
Here's the thing too. Even if Albert doesn't know the math on this.
Yeah,
there's not a shot. So it's gonna be really tough for him. There better be a save. There it is. Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, there's no shot. Oh my god.
I mean, I like the missile. You're already there. You're not
so good.
reverting.
Okay, I'm so happy because now the race is closer.
It is. Yep.
Where was charge again? It was over here, right?
It's in
man, I really
Norfair.
hope. Oh, right. This is tough though, because basically Chozo still needs to get these, and then hopefully realize he can like do the springs in Norfair though. Chozo's not going to get Grav.
No. Watch Chozo bust out an underwater wall jump.
Oh my god, that'd be sick.
Just buries Albert here. So what Albert needs to do now is there is a lot of missiles here in Brinstar. Just go for everything.
Yeah.
With what is it, 70 and 25? I can't remember.
I'm
exactly.
really worried that albeees though is like not gonna. Here's the thing: if he ice clips, that's like the throw, right? Because then you don't. If he doesn't have enough, you have to kill everything, kill the glass, and then refill your ammo.
Yep. And
so if he doesn't have the math to like do it, then I'm like worried, right? Because with 20 missiles, you need like 30. I mean, you need like 100. I mean, with 20 supers, don't you need like 90 missiles or something, or 95? I don't know how many it is, but it's not.
It's a lot with just 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice backup from Chozo there on the quick kill.
However, if he kills the glass, he only needs 60 missiles, right? No, you need more. You need more than that.
60 and 25.
Yeah.
Or it's 90 and 20.
All right, well, Chozo is charged. He has high jump. He doesn't have Varia. What I'm hoping is, I don't know. I guess Chozo's not comfortable with that sand hall and stuff, which is totally reasonable. Wait, did he see another one?
Just Mickey Mouse.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's so cooked and in trouble, man. I don't know what Albie's just gonna do.
He looks so sad.
This is a good match. I like this now.
Yeah, if we weren't
it's
such
crazy,
good friends
you know,
with
it's
Albert too, you know, we would.
Yeah, it'd be different. The thing is, yeah, Mickey Mouse is actually good. That's exactly what I was thinking, because it like forces Albies to like just. If Albies like is being lazy, it literally is good for him. Because he's like, well, I'm just gonna go back there and force it and get all the items, which is actually what he should do.
He could have been done by now if he would have just started brute forcing items.
Yeah. Okay, Chozo grabbing wave here now.
There we go.
Oh,
he reverted wave. Okay.
Oh, okay. I wonder if
is that a good decision, considering he? But we did tell him he does know the logic of.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I didn't.
He
actually
might be in trouble.
That actually is, but really bad. Based off last race.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that. I'm hoping that he picks up Varia here at least. But he doesn't have Spring, so like he can't get grab still. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, this is tough.
If I was him, if I was Chozo though, I'd definitely want that wave.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because that cost him the game. Last of the game too, so. Okay, I didn't see what Albert was headed to, but I imagine
I think Albies is like looking for. If Albies is actually looking for charge now, it is cooked.
Yeah, it's
but
over
I think
now.
he's still holding on to ammo.
Yeah,
but
he should.
Which he should. He that's what he needs to do. Ammo's the play here for sure. But I think he's like doing an in between where he's like going back, thinking about charge, but then like doing an in between.
Yeah, if he's going to Torian here, this GG.
Okay, so I'm really happy to see that Chozo knows break free, but
he is going to Torian.
You got this, Chozo. Just chill. Take a 5-minute breather if you have to on this, and just get it.
Yeah.
It's not easy, by the way, guys. If you're like, oh, why isn't he just jumping out? No, this is like, it's not even in this logic for this.
Yeah, you need space for this.
Yeah, logic requires space. My wrist is actually hurting watching this.
Yeah, one secret to this, if you're trying it yourself, is you want to like try to wall jump pixels away from the wall. So like normally you'd be hugging the wall, let's pretend. Just do wall jumps pretty far away from the wall. Oh, he
reverted. It's actually kind of rough.
That is.
I'm gonna be honest.
Sad,
I think him not getting Varia here is really, really rough.
This is potentially if
he actually needs Varia, I think. And if he goes down the Brenner T, it's like extra rough.
Right? Where was Spring again? I don't think Chozo gets Spring.
Was in this situation. Spring was in Norfair. No, not Norfair. Sorry, Brinstar.
Yeah. If Chozo wants to win
if Chozo goes,
yeah,
I don't. I think he needs Varia, honestly.
Yeah, you do. I think.
I just don't think he's gonna have enough tanks to be comfortable to fight Mother Brain based off last match. So if he doesn't get Varia here, I think this is like really bad.
Yeah, we'll see.
And Albies is, he's picking up missiles. He's getting about 5 missiles every 6 minutes, so he'll get there.
Albert, you see there's 2 X's. That's a good find for what you're going for.
It's funny because he's mad, but it's like there's a missile and an X.
What is he looking for? Bosses at this point? Yeah, there's 3.
3 missiles and an X. He actually should be happy. I would be happy.
Yeah. he wants charge though, is the thing.
Okay, yeah, he just wants charge.
I swear, if he bails
going
completely
in
on ammo now,
I mean,
I don't
it's
even know.
kind of what it looks like.
That's just sickening. Like, yeah, I don't know.
He's wondering where the objectives are. Oh my god. Oh man, I don't know. I'm actually I think Chozo's. I'm worried about Chozo. I think this is It's such a bummer he bailed on that. I think he like had to do that. I think he had to get that Varia.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was, if he grabs Varia there, I think he wins.
Oh yeah, if he gets Varia, goes back, gets waves. I mean, it's over. Game. I mean, he needed it. Oh, albeees.
Albert now officially has the ammo to finish.
Yes.
And Albert,
no one better tell him.
You're gonna want more than 1625. This is bare minimum if you break the tank.
I mean, he needs more ammo. He should go get that other X too.
Yeah, just take, in this situation, you just take your time. Never mind.
Yeah,
he's going up.
Yeah, okay.
If this is a power bomb, we pray it's a power bomb now.
This needs to be a power bomb.
If he's not going for these X's that are nearby in the general vicinity, he deserves the punish. It's more than likely a super. I think statistically it is, just because the 4 extra supers.
4 extra supers and 20 power bombs, yeah.
Funny, they're in the same spot here. So, ooh, just made it there. Nice. Okay. Well, we want power bombs for Albert. No. Oh, Chozo.
No, yeah. Chozo.
Oh, save right there. Though.
Okay, nice. Well, Albert gets it.
Yep, Albert got it. We were certainly hoping for a power bomb. So it's funny because last match Albert played really, really well, and it was just very unfavorable for him, and it was kind of like unfair almost feeling.
Yes.
Albert ended up somehow winning that because of kind of some technical issues from Chozo at the very end. This seed, however, Albert has been throwing the win.
He also like got pretty lucky with that Varia pickup, because I don't even think he like lives Sand Halls.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think
yeah,
he lucked into this one, and now he's throwing at the end with the, you know, the 3 lucky number 7s. You know,
yep. Oh no, can Chozo get here in time? Yeah, he can. Oh, it's freaking me out going down there. I don't really know why.
No, it's not that we don't feel good for a friend about winning. It's just Albert.
God. Wait, what actually happened? Case.
Yeah, I think it was a scam a little bit there. Okay, so Albert's going to be making his way to Mother Brain.
This is just really, really rough now for there's no shot, unfortunately, for Chozo. I don't see it.
Yeah,
he's just in hell right now. Like he just needed to get that item.
Yeah,
or go in the Bryn and get, you know, or just go in the Bryn, potentially cook that way. But
this is really unfortunate because yeah, Chozo's been doing like some really tough technical things for him.
Albie should be good now. I mean, it's 30 supers. He can miss like 5 billion shots. I think he should be all right now.
Yeah, I mean, he should still definitely save prior, but
yes.
Okay, so Chozo is going, I believe that was way back to Kateria. It's probably good in the long run.
He didn't really, yeah, he didn't lose. He actually didn't really lose anything.
Yeah.
Full refill next to Mother Brain's pretty nasty too for Chozo. I'd say it's like not good. What I wonder is if Albies is just gonna go for it or if he's gonna kill the Zebs. Kind of hoping he just goes for it because it's like the slight chance of a mishap. to make
if
it
there's a
closer.
save, I don't know if Albert saved recently, but if there's a save, you probably just go.
Yeah.
You can miss 4 super missiles and still be fine if you just go for it. But.
Right. All right, looks like he's going. Is he gonna destroy them? Nope, he's not even full supers.
All right, confidence.
Okay, it's pretty confident.
He can miss a little bit. He knows it's tight because he supered the door and he like smiled and shook his head, so he knows like he wanted the extra super there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think Albert probably.
He has a lot of. There's a lot of leeway here, I think. So.
All it takes is Mother Brain.
Actually, there's actually not that much leeway. Well, no, there's leeway.
One dip. If Albert stays on the back wall, it's over. He's gonna duck that head, and Albert's gonna blink, and there goes 4 super missiles into the ceiling.
She's just giving it to him free.
Yeah, this is actually a scam.
Actually, it's actually just the freest fight of all time.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
We were holding on to hope.
She was literally just like, end me.
Because yeah, if you're not paying attention, Mother Brain dips and it's over. All right, so very unfortunate for Chozo. Had some tough.
He did some tough strats. Yeah, he had tough rooms. I like what he did. You know, I didn't know there was an easier way to get back, which makes Chozo's play like really strong. It's kind of like the opposite. I mean, I wouldn't say albeees got like super lucky. I mean, going down the pits makes sense. I didn't know if albeees even felt good about getting out, but Varia definitely like helped him out. Like,
yeah, it was a pretty big play. Yeah, even though it was lucky to find Varia, it was still.
Yeah.
You went down there in the first place and got the trick to get out of the water.
Yeah. I mean, if Chozo had gotten Varia and went straight to Bryn, like it's close. It's a really close game all of a sudden.
Okay. We're accumulating pause time right now. There's still an actual path for Chozo to win.
Okay. There is a path. There's a path, and I see it.
Yep, I see it right now in green on Albert's screen. Okay, he keeps leaning forward. It's okay.
All right, going.
He's actually going the wrong way now, unless there's. You had to just go through that water room, I believe.
I'm actually dying, dude.
But there might be 2 paths here. We'll see.
There's probably 2 paths. I don't know.
I was hoping this is a dead end. That would be so awesome.
It's only funny because of the really long pause, but I think this is right.
Oh, Chozo. Chozo found Mother Brain. Funny enough, Chozo can just, well, not finish. No Varia, unfortunately. Almost.
The Varia, dude. It's man, the Varia. I wish he got it. I really wish he got the Varia.
Yeah, it would have been potentially sick here because Albert probably failed a few times on the escape.
He's analyzing the situation.
It's just the
processing. Yep.
He didn't even look at the other. He didn't scroll left to see that. I think that connects to the ship. I hope this isn't even the right way. This is. We know Albert's winning this one, so we need a little bit of a comedic relief.
Yeah. We need exactly.
Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. Potentially.
I don't know.
That might be right. The other way might.
Watching Chozo. I wasn't watching the 15-minute pauses.
Oates is the nicest friend. I truly am, and Albert wouldn't have this any other way. If I was too nice, Albert would not be happy with me.
Is he gonna make it? Here it is.
Nope.
I don't think he makes it. I don't think he makes it.
No, not a shot.
Not a shot. Oh my goodness.
There's no way.
He's going for it though.
He needs about 20 seconds on the clock here.
Yeah. No reset.
He's still going. He hasn't reset yet. He thinks there's. Oh no, that missed ledge grab did it.
Now, does he do the same route and try to play better, or does he go a different route? I hope it's the same route. Please be the same route.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's 3 hours ago, impartial commentary. Oh, it's now. I hope he goes the wrong way. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't be saying this if Albert was in a losing position.
Yeah, we've been doing it each time. Same with when it was reversed, right? When Chozo was ahead, we wanted albeees to come back.
Yeah, and now Albert's ahead, and we want him to choke. So, like, be on the escape so long that Chozo like tightens the game. You know,
Chozo finds 4 tanks here and goes and kills Mother Brain.
Yeah, that must connect the bottom of bowling, so yeah. Or does it not connect to the bottom of bowling?
No, I think that is actually the right way. That other one. That other C is the right way. So hopefully, maybe he does this 5 more times. I'll DM albeees. I'll be like, yeah, these escapes are tough. They up the like difficulty of them. You just gotta be really tight on your movement.
Keep going the way you're going.
So keep at it, but just like tighten up those ledge grabs. He can do this now, I think. I mean, he did just do this route, but you know.
Okay, so I said he'd at least need 20. Let's see if 20 is enough. Uh-oh. There goes 3.
Oh no. It's close.
No,
I don't think he's making it.
Nope.
It's close.
Not even close.
He's close enough, and he's making enough mistakes to where I think that he'll keep doing this route.
Yeah.
He'll probably get it next time. It was just a few minutes. Actually, he can make this. No. Oh! Oh, I'm dying, dude.
But that Albert's still in a good position here. Albert is panicking on the inside.
Yeah.
He is starting to sweat.
Oh man, I wish Chozo got that Varia. I can't get over it. I guess he's going back getting wave. He reverted everything because Brinstar was just so full of heat.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy how important that Varia is.
It's insane how.
Yeah, it just completely changes everything.
Yeah.
This is actually such a nasty UWJ seed. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, Albert. He given up right there. He's now thinking he's about to lose.
Oh, he's actually changing routes. That's a bummer. He could make it with this route, though.
I say he just continues this route, or else he's a coward.
He needs to just continue the route.
It's top left. I think the game does want you to go top left here.
I wish he would continue this route, though, because he can make it. I mean, clearly, he missed like 9 jumps. You can make it with the other route.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make it with like 15 seconds to spare with that route, or 20 seconds.
Oh, what? Oh. Okay.
Yep. He sees the other route.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Oh, my God. This seed's really tough if you don't get this Varia out of logic, I'm realizing. Because, like, you have to go in the Bryn. You have to go get Space Jump and Spring. I don't know where we don't know where Space Jump is, though. So wherever... Because did albeees ever find Space Jump? Because that's how you actually have to get Varia.
I don't know. It actually is really rough. Oh, no,
like
actually, all you need is Spring for it, because you just loop twice.
For the break free part?
No. You get Gravity with Spring, and then you just loop right. Grab Varia.
So you go into Brinstar to get Spring. But it seemed hard because all the rooms were heated is the problem. It's like it was just hard.
All right, so Albert has plenty of time now. I think this one's a bag for him.
Yeah.
Oh. He didn't want to use screw attack. I respect it.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, so
there it is.
Congratulations, Albert.
albeees the victor.
He well, there goes my predictions. I'm 0 for 2.
Yep, same.
I owe you $40 now, Emmett.
Yep.
But yeah, you know.
That's crazy. Good job, albeees.
Yeah.
He did it.
Oh, and
honestly,
he slams
again,
the cores. Okay.
Yeah, GG's though. GG's.
Yeah.
albeees taking this 2-1. Honestly, I think that was a hard seed. Chozo had to do a lot of really difficult rooms. The biggest thing here was just, not getting Varia. That's just brutal.
Yeah,
Chozo did get charged and kept it, which I thought was, it was a sick play. It was a sick play.
All right, this is gonna be hard to remember the seeds here. Man, I think first seed was first seed was the hook seed. Second seed,
the hook seed.
Yep.
Yep.
Second seed was
the two maps way top right that led to nothing, and where Norfair had 3 bosses.
Yeah.
But you had to go get and the speed lock, which albeees somehow still. albeees searched 2 zones, got speed locked, and still got it and still won. So that was probably the highlight. That was crazy. And in a large part because Chozo did not know about the Zeb skip without wave. And I think that was like the big deciding factor.
But this is how you learn, Gonna go back, see what the mistakes were, and then improve and learn some new tricks and level up. So we're gonna see if we can maybe get some of the racers in here if they're interested in commentary or talking about some of the race. Let's see if Albert joins the commentary. But a good series overall. It's past my bedtime now, but it was worth it. It was fun.
Oh yeah, we were here for a while. They didn't take that long though. I mean, like that it felt longer than it was. It was only an hour 15.
It's basically just going 3 games can depending on the seeds.
3 games is a lot, even for runners. I mean, it's just a lot of map rando. Yeah,
this is definitely a Nevdi seed. Nevdi goes immediately down into the sand pits, even without that map right there. He
can't UWJ though, so he'd be cooked.
Oh, true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. With high jump and ice though, I'm going down those pits like 100%.
Yeah, he says he can.
Oh, you can?
He just doesn't feel like doing it. That's all.
Wait, you UWJ now for real, Nevdi? Yeah, it might take just 26 minutes, but he can do it. Nitro. Jeez. I can't do that UWJ, so you can't do it.
Trying to get Albert to join here.
Yeah, that was a wild one.
Yeah. Good though.
A lot of guaranteed dubs into not so guaranteed dubs.
Yeah. That's what makes it fun though. It was
that is like way more fun.
Yes. All right. We have ChozoBozo in here. How do you it was a difficult series for both of you. Tough seeds overall. So yeah, I guess we'll speak about the most recent game, the last game we just did. So that was a little bit rough with some of the routing that you had to do.
Yeah, we saw that you grabbed charge and you found charge and ice pretty early, and you wanted to hold on to those, and it kind of locked you into a really difficult route back. I don't know if you're speaking, Chozo. We can't actually hear you.
Yeah, we're not able to hear you, Chozo, if you are speaking. We'll start with Albert then. Okay, so how do you feel about the last race? We'll speak on that first. It was a very entertaining feel about the last race, the no objectives one.
It sucks. I hate it.
Okay, that's pretty much
I was
everyone's. Yeah.
I was getting frustrated because I kept getting power bombs. Like, what the hell? Like, I was trying to like straggle, like I was straggling for freaking ammo. And another thing is that I don't know how many missiles I need for Mother Brain. I could have possibly done 25 supers, and I don't know how many missiles I had. I could have done that, but I don't really know the math. I didn't know if I had enough, so you guys can confirm that or not.
It's
you can do 60-25, but you need to break the Zebs and then break the glass and then refill your
or else
okay.
it's 70 and 25 if you yeah.
Okay, so good thing I kept searching for a super because I know it's 30 to kill Mother Brain, right? So
yeah, just don't watch it back.
Like 14 missiles.
We're freaking out because.
Oh, you sound like a robot. Is he cutting off for you guys too?
Yeah, you cut out a bit there.
Hello.
I don't know if your noise gate's like locking it, cutting it down, or I actually don't know what's going on.
Test.
Oh, so it's been going on during comms?
Yeah, a little bit, but worse just now.
Okay, are we good?
I think
I'm can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Chozo.
Sweet. You had albeees. You had you found power bombs because I was short on power bombs real bad. It was really messing me up.
Well, you know where I needed to find. Well, we both needed to find ammo. Unless you found charge, I didn't find charge. So I was like, go ahead.
You guys played a different game, basically. So remember when you found high jump? That was way up. That's when both you guys were struggling with power bombs a little bit. That when you guys found high jump, Chozo, you ended up going top left and grappling across to the left and getting that E-tank and killing the green gate and going. albeees went in that room and bailed. So albeees got high jump and actually left that area and then went to criteria immediately. But Chozo, you stayed there and that Chozo actually found charge, albeees. But but hold on. But
yeah,
it was incredibly difficult to keep charge and leave because he had to go through really bad rooms and Chozo was kind of blocked so bad from power bombs that he didn't have high jump. So for a good probably 60% of that entire match, Chozo was like locked in that area where he found high jump albeees. So albeees, you were at Mother Brain while he essentially just had charge, but nothing else. But
instead of going right and getting up to high jump, I went left. And that's where charge and screw was. And then to come back, I had to go through Coliseum, but I didn't have high jump yet. So it was brutal, and I just kept dying there over and over.
So there's an interesting part of the match where, like, there was a chance for you to catch back up. So albeees was at Mother Brain, but didn't have charge and needed ammo. And went on this very long journey for ammo.
For about 35, 40 minutes.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah,
we were freaking out the entire time.
So one thing, Chozo, is when you drop down the pit, when you finally like got situated yourself and you saved that criteria ship.
Yeah.
And you went into the pits, and you didn't do the break free. That was actually Varia.
Oh man.
So
he didn't get Varia.
No, and albeees actually got that early. Did the break free and got Varia. So that was
it took Albert a little bit of time, but he ended up getting it, and that is out of logic until you have space. But,
okay, yeah.
So what was the logic then? Like, obviously, gravity was in the same pit as well.
So you need spring. Spring is the logic for
gravity. I'm so glad I got Varia then.
But Varia, the logic for Varia albeees is space jump actually because break free isn't very hard. So you will need space to get the Varia, you're supposed to, and then you need spring ball to get gravity. You're supposed to do a spring ball jump with high jump, of course.
I was thinking about going back.
Weird, but yeah.
I was thinking about going back for gravity, but I didn't do it because I think at the time I already had like 20 supers. I was just looking for 2 more super packs, and all the axes I went to were I think it was I went through like 3 or 4 were just all power bombs. I was like, Jesus Christ.
One thing that we were hoping that you would do, and what you should have done, is when you're in that situation, there were so many missiles around you as well. And
Yeah.
there was GT, both X's. You didn't check
Yeah.
either of the
The GT could have
missiles
been
add
the
up to be
big
quite
play.
a bit. So
Yeah.
if you just start collecting those missiles in the general vicinity, you would have finished probably 15 to 20 minutes earlier than you did.
Thanks, Holtz. Man, I feel dumb
I'm
now.
just saying. Well, good. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, so Chozo, sorry, not to cut you off, but that reminded me of the other match where your guys' matches were crazy. So I hope you guys watch them back because it was like at any point.
I'm embarrassed, dude. I don't want to watch
no,
back.
you shouldn't be embarrassed.
No, you both did good. Yeah.
There was one funny thing in the first match though, where you guys, the first match, I know it was a while ago, but there was the match where Fantoon was like near a save, and then there was two majors in that crab hole. So both of you guys,
I don't want to talk about it.
Both of you guys
that crab hole.
At one point, both do grav jumps where you turn off gravity and jump before the crab hole. But when you guys both killed Fantoon and both go down the crab hole, you both get stuck and then don't try to grav jump. So I thought, so you
I
guys
didn't
had already
think about it,
jumped.
dude.
Yeah, I know. It happened. It happens to everyone. It's just funny because it's funny because it happened to you both.
Yeah,
You
but the
both
thing is,
did
you
that.
both did grav jumps after the fact. So it's really funny how it's like we tunnel vision on something not being possible.
Yeah.
I've done this in my tournament matches to where I've completely overlooked things because I've done it before and then I think it's not possible, or I tried it before and then I leave it and I never try it again. And I think it's not possible, you know. So it's really easy to like get in that mindset. But it is funny to see like you both know how to gravity jump and you both did it.
Did you guys?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the other brain fart I had?
Which one?
It's the same crab room. It's the same crab room. For some reason, I haven't done these randos in like a couple months, and I completely forgot. I think I may be wrong. The spring ball jump, whatever the glitch is called, it's only works if you have gravity off, right?
No, you can actually do it with gravity on.
Yep.
So I tried doing it and I couldn't do it.
It's
so I was like,
because
oh crap.
It's because you
jump usually during the pause screen.
No, what happened, Albert, was you had spring ball on, and then you went to go for it, and you turned spring ball off. You have to jump with spring ball off, but then you thought it didn't work, so then you turned gravity off and tried it again. So you did the order wrong. So then it messed with your
my
head.
God, dude!
And just
this is
real
your
quick-
fault, Oltz.
Oh, okay. Real quick too,
you being on comms made me nervous.
You can't do spring ball jump without. If you have no grav and you do spring ball jump, you need high jump.
Yeah.
But if you
I
have
brain
grav,
farted.
you can actually do it without high jumps. However,
Yeah.
what you need to do there is none of that, and just do the grav jump that you guys had both shown you could do. Just like a normal jump grav jump. But yeah, I mean, it happens to everyone. I just thought it was funny and interesting that like you both did that. And then like Chozo right after did like a way harder grab jump in Everest, and it was just like kind of funny.
So a couple funny things here.
I think we're just both not as experienced as you know, like the top players, right? That just shows it because I completely tunnel vision, like Oates said, and I didn't even think about it. So it's funny how we both did that.
I'm curious how similar our games were in the first one. Because I like shambled the beginning of it so bad, and I didn't think that there was a chance I was winning that one.
There's a couple funny things that happened in the first game. So Albert had in-game hooks on his flash card. So what that does is that reverts him back. It resets his game entirely. So normally you can use that to revert back to a save. It reverted Albert back to the main menu. So then he spent about it. It didn't end up fixing anything. So Albert didn't have that capability of warping essentially, and he lost probably 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. Now at the end of the game, Albert was about a minute behind. Albert, when we were saying this is devastating because he lost potentially because of the in-game hook situation, but he failed the escape anyways. So it didn't matter. You're welcome. It didn't matter. So it was super fun.
Yeah,
because you
kind
would
of
have
a
lost
relief.
because of
it was
that.
a relief a little bit because we would have felt bad if you lost because of the in-game hooks, but that sort of cemented you not losing.
It was a relief. Yes, I would have felt terrible if you lost because of just that, but it was a close match.
It was close. I mean, they were they were close matches. I mean, the second one was crazy.
Yeah, I was really curious about that second one because I went on that. I didn't know how to do the Zeb skip without wave, and then had to find ammo, and then it was pretty close. And I died on Mother Brain too. Oh.
Did anyone message you after? I meant to, but I just want to tell you real quick so I don't forget. But you almost had it. But what you have to do is you go up against the wall, crouch, and just shoot straight up.
So you hold L and R, and that'll.
L and R.
Yep.
And that's
I'm going to be practicing that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's really important to know that without having wave, because Chozo was so ahead there. Maybe gonna win by 10 minutes
on the second game.
Yes.
Yeah.
We said this is
so
like
he could have
copium.
me.
We were saying this is copium if Albert wins. Like there's not a shot.
We were coping. We were trying
what is wrong with you? Dude?
No. So here's the thing.
It was to your benefit. We were creating every scenario in our heads and to chat being like, this is what we need to happen, like for albeees to get back in this, because it was Chozo was at Mother Brain albeees, and you were like
super far ahead. Yeah.
Okay, in your defense,
I need to rewatch
you
this.
Played I think you played the best that second match. You just got very scammed with what the zones gave you.
Yeah.
Because albeees did so. You know how you went right into Norfair, Chozo, and like stuff and found Mother Brain, and then you went to Norfair and found the bosses. Scam if you ended up going to Criteria first.
Oh,
the Criteria got the map, 0 majors, 0 bosses. Then it goes into another zone, Meridia, 0 majors, 0.
You're talking about me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
but that's like not your fault. That's not like a bad. What you did was correct, albeees. You just it was just brutal.
I wanted to ask you guys that too, since you guys play a lot. Is that like the correct play to do? Like go to Criteria first to check if there's a boss there, right?
I think the way you play.
Tammy
this is what makes us really mad.
You cut out again, but I'm gonna finish your sentence.
Yeah, go ahead.
What you did was like correct. And Oates and I get frustrated on this all the time. This is like sort of a gambit, and I do think the way you played was, I actually think you played best that second match, and the way you played there, like decisions you made based on your items, that it actually was correct. I would have done the same thing. I would have done just different stuff at the start, but because you were down there after getting those items at Mama Turtle, you got the X and C was right there. I for sure just go C, and then once you go C and get the map, you definitely just go to the next zone. It was just a complete scam. The worst part of this is when you finally get to Norfair and see the bosses, you get speed locked. So you actually got every possible scam that makes like experienced map randos extremely upset. And you got pretty badly scammed there. But I felt bad because had Chozo found wave, like Chozo probably wins there by like 15-20 minutes, but there's a rough situation with the Zebs, because Chozo then tried like killing the Zebs and refilling and farming in like a room that is not a farm room. It was pretty unfortunate, and it was super close still. But I mean, that happens. That's just how it is. Like if you don't,
he just did it for dramatic effect, dude. He wanted to put on a show for us. Thanks.
It's true. It's true.
That was cool. I'm gonna rewatch it.
It was close. It was really fun to watch. I mean, it was a great race with you guys.
Yeah, it was really fun. The second race particularly was fun once again, because the route, we actually said, oh, this is so bad for Chozo, because you found Mother Brain and Ridley right next to each other, and then it turned out that it was actually the best scenario because you found Speed Booster. And funny how it was just a roller coaster to where you were definitely behind and then you were significantly ahead. So it's just funny how it panned out.
It was.
I remember.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I remember on that one that there's that major that was like, oh, should I go back and get that major? I was like, I don't want to get speed locked. I'm gonna just check if that's speed, and it was, and you did need it, so it just worked out perfectly.
It was a smart thing because if you do pay attention and you kind of keep track, you didn't see any speed locked areas yet. So
Yeah.
if you don't see those areas, you kind of need to take that gamble and hope that it's speed. So it paid off, right?
Speed's a really important item.
So, there's another
after-
thing I wanted to say too. Like that same match, the second one, I think it was the second one. It was in that big, what's that big room called in Meridia? Like is it Fish Tank?
There's Fish Tank, Main Street. Which one? The one with the 2 items?
Yeah, 2 items.
Main Street.
No, the other one. Main Street is the one that's vertical, right? I'm talking about the big. Where I found the map room, basically. Basically, I didn't want to go down because I didn't have gravity. I had no way to come back up.
Aqueduct.
Oh, the one with the pit rooms
Aqueduct.
below?
There we
Yeah,
go.
Aqueduct.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was like, should I go or not? I didn't go because I'll be locked out, right? But I went to go look for a save room. Then I went to what you guys call sacking, right? Then I saw the 2 majors below, and that's where I found Varia, and that's what helped me. I felt like I was
talking
able
about the most recent one?
No, that was the second race, wasn't it?
No, it's the most recent one, yeah.
It was the most recent. Okay.
Yeah, that was
I
the
thought it
most
was the
recent
second
one.
one.
That was
So
actually like a huge play too, because getting that Varia was, well, one, you knowing how to break free there was huge, and then like getting Varia allowed you to. Brinstar was like heat locked too, so that's where Mother Brain was. So it ended up being a huge play getting that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really know how to do it. I just saw Oates did it, and like I said, if Oates can do it, I can do it, right? It's easy.
And then underwater wall jump for gravity, Albert. You didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could do the cheater thing to get. Remember that thing you're always like, all is cheating. That it was actually a massive UWJ. A good player, like a top player, goes down there, gets Varia
gravity,
grabbed.
right?
He's probably done it. Like it's nuts because of how broken it is to UWJ in that.
Yeah. So I was like,
Understand.
is it possible to without doing that? What if you like
No.
wall jump from the left to the right and then instantly morph?
There is like a weird thing you can do, but you'd have to talk to Eddie. I think he knows the tech, but it's like very odd.
I don't
and no one
think
does
so.
it. I think there is.
I mean, not even Eddie does it, right?
It might be a task thing, but I'm not sure. But
No one's doing it. Basically, obviously, the only thing people will do there probably is the UWJ.
yeah,
Like I wouldn't go for anything there besides UWJ.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. I didn't know I was that far behind the second race, and
Well, it's because you two
I
zones on
brain
nothing.
farted so much, dude. But it was funny. I guess it was fun.
It was fun. It was a blast.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys had fun. That's all. That's all.
yeah, it was very
was-
entertaining. Yep.
Was this the first match of the tournament?
Third.
No, third. Yeah.
Third. Okay.
Yeah, third match.
All right.
So yeah, Chozo, you're not out of the tournament. It's double
All right.
limb. So yeah, I'm not sure who your next opponent will be, but we'll probably find out soon. And then Albert, you are going on to face Eddie. So that should be a very close match.
Me and Eddie had a gentleman's agreement. He's gonna give me a 10-minute head start.
I don't think that's enough.
He's not doing that, is he?
Thanks, Oats.
You're welcome.
I actually think Eddie's way too sweaty, bro. He's the last person who.
He's gonna
Yeah.
demolish you. Like he's gonna sweat against
Ouch!
you, Albert.
He's not
on,
even
you're
gonna chill. He's gonna go
Oh
so
my God.
crazy. Eddie is no chill with that.
Yeah,
That's
no, I'm
true.
saying demolish because he's gonna sweat harder than any other. match
You
he's
know
ever
what?
played.
He's gonna BM me too. He's gonna be, yo, Albert, you can pick both bands of my thing. It wouldn't matter. I bet he's gonna do that. Watch. He's gonna let me pick both bands.
He out of BM. I think he just likes. He doesn't care which one to play, but he'll definitely probably. Say
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna do it. Go ahead, Albert. Pick anything. Like, all right.
But yeah, so yeah, good luck on the next matches. Thanks again. Very, very entertaining. Like we said, it was very fun to watch. So
Yeah.
Good.
No,
good
thanks
job.
for comms.
for sure.
Oates, I have one thing to say to you.
What's that, Albert?
Oh boy.
I can't wait to see him in losers bracket.
Yeah, I'll see you there, buddy. Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a
Yeah,
good night, and
GG,
thanks
Albert.
for the race. GG, Chozo, that was fun.
All right, GG's guys.
All right, bye, guys.
All right, so that wraps up the series of 3. Thank you so much for
great.
watching Speed Gaming. Yeah, hope you enjoy the races, and we look forward to seeing you for future races. There's a lot this week. I believe there's probably, I'm not sure if we have a schedule that we can post in the chat right now, but yeah, it's a whole big lineup coming, and a lot of matches will be coming. This is a big tournament, so
Yeah,
once again,
there's gonna be a
thanks.
lot of matches.
yeah, thanks to everyone putting this together. Thank you, Eddie, and yeah, look forward to it. So,
All right. Have a great night, y'all. I'm out of here. GG's.
yep, have a good night. See you guys.